Hello, everyone. Welcome to The Last Ditch. I like that, like, they couldn't hear you, Bandy, but your face is like,
It's because I'm so excited for the stream.
Yeah,
we totally were talking about glue on nails.
I've just been looking at, like, glue on nails.
Oh, yeah, I introduced Bandy to magnetic eyelashes.
Magnetic eyelashes. Like eyelash extensions. No more glue.
I honestly still wonder what a prosthetic is and what makeup it. Where's the line? Not that it matters. Like, you do you to look good and be proud of yourself and all that. I don't care. Like, do it for you. But I still don't understand. Where's the line between makeup and prosthetic?
Well, welcome everybody to The Last Ditch, where we do the pre-show before the after-show. No, I'm just kidding.
We just need a podcast. That's
like,
what we're missing
honestly,
here.
This group, we just have a good time talking about stuff to the point where, like, sometimes I'm like, Sheepy, did you actually have something we needed to talk about before we continue this conversation? Because sometimes he has, like, brief stuff for us, and that's what that 30 minutes is for, and camera check and mic check. But anyways, we have a lot of goodies available to you. Do we have a supporter for today's episode?
We do, yeah. I forgot to do the announcements thing, like
but
the moment that we went live, but I've got it all ready, so I can do it.
Oh, I was gonna say we have the Soulspire stuff for fourth floor up on our Patreon, so definitely go check that out. We will have a floor 5 coming up here soon, as well as some monthly recap action. I know the monthly recap's a little late, but we have had a busy month on the admin side and a lot of stuff going on. You know, Bentham's moving house, so it's a whole other thing. And people come first for us.
So close.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
Maybe we might have to skip one or put them all together. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But beyond that, obviously we were wrong. We're not an hour earlier. We're an hour later for those of you who are in North America. So this will be going until the 1st of November. So I think actually next episode we're back to normal, right?
Yeah, it's only 1 week this time. It was 3 weeks in spring. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, and sometimes it's 3, and I hate it so much.
Bentham and I were like, we swear there was a time where we went backwards and, like, it was an hour earlier, but we couldn't find it. So anyways, no.
Now rechecking all the maths, it's like, no, apparently it's always going to be later for the US every time the clocks change, because in spring, US changes first, and in autumn, UK changes first, and it's like, it's a 1 week difference. Why couldn't they just do it at the same time?
I don't know, but that's a thing.
It's 1
but
week.
Like I said, if you follow us on all of our social platforms, we always let you know whenever we're going live. So that's the best way to keep in touch with us. We tell you all the time that we're live or not live, and, you know, that's the best way. And normally I try to put out, like, an extra tweet that's earlier before, so you know that, like, hey, it's coming up, like I did today. But yes, so Bentham, take it away. Tell us who our supporter is and how other people can support us.
So our supporter for today is Joe Fu as Sergeant Augustus Steele, who is, I think, featured in the most recent...
who is now
Legends
Lieutenant
mission.
Augustus Steele and almost Captain Augustus Steele.
Oh, snap.
Oh, yeah, so
hey!
Level with us, they might overtake.
Yeah, they
Well, if you take out a dire threat to the entire war, for example, the governor, you may also get promoted to captain.
Oh, no.
Dear. But all right, guys, the mission's on. We've got to kill Cumberdict. We've got to give him to the lictors. It's got to happen. It's going to change the course of the war. We'll get double promoted. One for getting rid of him, one for confusing the lictors. Anyway, also other thing was the HQ. There was a HQ for this episode, but it's late, so it'll come out probably early tomorrow or something like that. So you will catch it, and then there'll probably also be one for next episode too. So you'll get like 2 this week to make up for not quite making it into this last week. So it is on its way. Yes. Anyway, so the way that Rollfit is able to function, the way that we can do awesome things like have a lot of shows going on, pay all our cast, pay for art, and all that kind of cool thing, and keep the production values awesome, is via Patreon. That's the main way you can support us. And there's a whole bunch of different tiers there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show. Where sometimes it's on topic and sometimes it's entirely not. Character sheets, behind the scenes GM secrets, enemy stats, like all that kind of thing, plans for sessions and secret stuff like that. You can name NPCs, you can watch the monthly recaps where the admins talk about the events of the previous month, or if you're crazy, you can support at the Legend tier and above, where you get to be in a once monthly game GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. Though I keep mentioning that one, it's almost full. We're almost out of slots in Legend tier right now. That said, I believe if anyone is wanting to get in and they're worried about there not being enough slots, there are a couple of people planning to drop at the end of the month because no one can reasonably sustain that level of support indefinitely. And yeah, we don't fault anyone at all ever for reducing their pledge because they've already spent stupid amounts. That's fair. That's look after yourself first.
I'm hearing Bentham say, "Okay, you guys, like we're
It's
good." Kind of thing.
It's because whenever someone drops from Legend, they always have to give me a reason, and I'm like, you don't need. It's okay. And they're like, my cat's sick and I need vet bills, and I'm like, you didn't need to justify it. It's all right. You
Take
can
care of
just do
yourself
that.
first,
We won't.
kids.
We won't be upset. Like.
We
It's
do love the
fine.
support, and we, obviously when we do hit new milestones and things like that, we are able to put on more shows. Obviously, right now, like we started with one show, and then we had two, and now we have three. So there's potential. At some point, it would be great to be able to put out more shows. But at the same time, like you are people first, so take care of yourself, and that goes, to our cast as well as to the people who are supporting us. So thank you so much for your support. But there are free ways that you can support us as well. If you are not monetarily able to. So don't feel like you need to overextend yourself.
Yeah, we appreciate every bit of support, and we're never going to be upset if like you stop or reduce it because you need to live. That's okay. I've just been feeling bad for them recently. But yeah, there are other ways to support us too. On Twitch, there's some one-off ways and all that kind of thing as well. You can drop us bits; they appear in the cup to replace Sheepy's beard in the interim while we wait for its glorious return. You can also give us tips, which will appear on the screen. We'll read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also become a Twitch subscriber, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate VOD access, so you can watch the VODs straight after they happen, whereas normally it takes 24 hours for us to put them up onto YouTube. You can also support on YouTube by becoming a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there, and being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter all give you access to our Discord. We can hang out with us and other fans of the show to talk about all the things happening in the shows and the kind of stuff you want to see in the future. There was recently people talking in there about what shows they wanted to get a sequel. I like that the person who asked was like, okay, ignoring Layla the Vampire Slayer, what show do you want a sequel to? Because usually that's the answer, but there were a lot of different answers in there. It was cool to see, because like that's important, because like if a bunch of people are calling for a sequel to a certain show, then we might consider that one, and bear in mind that it's the kind of thing people are looking for. So we do like that kind of feedback, and yeah, we love to hear from you in all the places. Just being here is super important. Just watching live, watching on YouTube. It makes the numbers be good, and then the algorithms like us, and then more people see it. So that's always awesome for us. Interacting does similar things. So talk to us in chat, comment on the YouTube, tweet at us, Facebook at us, Reddit at us, however that works, and tell us what you think and what you want to see. We love to hear from you, and it all helps. Every bit of it is important, and so is telling your friends, bringing them along. So yeah, as Maggie said, it's like you don't need to support us financially, especially if you need the money for other things. But there are still ways you can help. There are still a lot of ways that you can help us to reach more people and benefit that way. So we super appreciate everyone who does that. I believe that's all the things. Of course, there's also the rear guard. You can join that if you're on the Discord, and then you can become part of this game and affect how things go for us. Please don't roll badly. We need the good rolls. One day we're gonna like call in air support and artillery, and they're both gonna be complete duds, and we're gonna get murdered. I fear for the day.
Happened.
Yeah, we had some rough ones early on, but recently we've had either artillery or air support working fairly well. As long as we've got one, we can make do.
The artillery was fine last week, and the air support got
I'll
lost.
take fine.
So yeah,
I'll take one of them being fine. That's good enough. But yeah, that is all the things. So handing it over to Sheepy.
Okay. So we left off last week with a let's go for this for now. We left off last week with the I can't even say it's not one company, because you guys were leading 2 companies of Iron Brigade, and pretty much the entirety of the Kyrian forces in an attack / assault or hunting mission to kill as many Tyranids as possible. It went quite well in the fact that you managed to take out quite a lot of Tyranids with artillery and hit and run strikes and finding a secret tunnel that you attached explosives to and then exploded. And you did a minor assault on the kind of town domicile area of Echo 8. The bits that weren't.
Killed half the biovores.
You killed a lot of the biovores as well, yes. However, there was an unfortunate moment when Primer led an attack on the biovores, and then a whole load of burrowing raveners jumped out and almost killed a lot of the Kyrians, and also almost killed Primer.
Can I just say he was smart enough to send half the company away before he did that?
He was. He didn't attack with everything. And could I also just say that my bad dice saved you?
It's true.
I rolled for an NPC and he managed to pick you up as he's driving past you, and swing you up into it. So.
Well
I think we're both so
luck,
clutch as well. They were like point something successes.
It was like 0.5 and 0.7 or something like that, or 0.3. I don't remember.
Yep.
This is just me in
success.
Only War. All of my roles go towards helping the players, whether it's saving them from probable death, or failing with my biovores who blow themselves up, or even an orc weird boy who blows his own head up and the rest of his army, because he's a dick.
I just scrolled back and it was a 0.7 and then a 0.3.
What can I say? I love you guys, and I'm always trying to save you. If I just steer into the skin, it will be fine. So, yeah. So at this point, you have all gathered up with the main Iron Brigade push led by Lieutenant Rickenbacker, and you have just been you've kind of sent out some recon to see, and then you didn't encounter much. There are Tyranids about the place, and there are minor skirmishes. Lieutenant Rickenbacker did see a weird alien smoke thing.
Didn't encounter much. I almost lost my face.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, it's,
It went through my armor. I wouldn't call that not much.
I mean, it's
fine. It just started melting. Everything's fine.
Yeah. So you've all gathered back up, and it was basically time for you to decide whether you want to carry on or not. However, while you are kind of comprised in an HQ position, talking about tactics and stuff, you get radio from HQ. One of the Vox operators runs up, hands off to, I imagine it would be to Lancaster, just because that's how the HQ conversations have been going.
Oh, hello!
To the assault force above the Pacificus line, your orders have changed. You are to retreat all forces, lay down defensive measures as you retreat, and assume your position on the Pacificus line. Additionally, your combined company will be joining you there, along with ACO. Out.
Oh, all right. Out. Everybody get back!
It's like, if HQ says retreat, you retreat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking screaming it. I'm telling everybody to pull everyone back to the line and make a defensive line.
One of the things I always love about Only War in this kind of like scale and setting and everything, where you're not just a party, you're kind of like, you know, military commanders and stuff, is if you're playing like D&D or, you know, some other system where you're a party, the tendency is towards heroicism, where it's like, no, we have to defeat the big bad guy. In this, it's like, no, we just retreat. Yeah, we just head back. There's no, none of that. Like you see a big bad guy, like Lieutenant Rickenbacker last time with the gas, was just like, oh, it's eating my skin. Bye.
It's like, no, we can't fight this. We have to bomb it from a distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
If Lancaster passed along the line that we're gonna retreat, Primer would slam his
And I
fist.
yelled retreat over like to my troops, so we're running back. All 1,500 of us.
Oh, I imagine we were set up in tents and we would make a making a tactical
just in the middle
fallback,
of
not
a
an
fight?
immediate run back.
It's you're kind of skirmishing with the termagants in Echo 8 currently. You haven't committed to a proper fight.
I imagine
Gotcha.
there was like a gathering point for us where like there was maybe some basic tactical stuff
it's
set
just
up
a
for us to
quick
discuss
kind of-
things.
Like
Gotcha,
a couple
gotcha.
of buggies and maybe a chimera. kind of
Okay, then that makes
It's
sense.
like
then.
maybe a dude had got a table out of a chimera and plonked it down. And we
Yeah, Primer would probably do his normal thing where he'd whistle and spin and then run back, whatever his hand signals are.
Okay.
Yeah, but as I'm
Alright.
as I'm
I
getting
thought
up
we were,
into
like,
my
in a
buggy, I'm
meaties,
like,
tent like HQ room. I'll save that for later then.
as I'm like getting up in my buggy, I'm like, sounds like HQ knows something we don't, and we already knew this thing was going sideways.
Yeah, we're out. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. So you just want to kind of retreat back the same way you did basically, with like the chimeras taking the main thing and then you guys on the... I assume you'd like the Kyrians kind of like covering the retreat. They can also set up like some traps and things like that, like trip mines and things.
Yeah, kind of like covering our tracks. So if someone follows us, they're gonna take some damage. I'm into it.
I feel like probably the way we'd go about it is like the corridor that we have, all Kyrians would converge on that corridor from whatever point they were at, and then they would defend the edges as the chimeras pulled back, and then they just kind of fold in behind.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. There are like, as you're retreating, there are a few small pockets of like gene stealers or hormigants, even a couple of termagant like units that like pop up and ambush and try and attack, but there's not that many of them because you did do a significant amount of damage. And as you push through to the trench line, which is currently there's like maybe a bunker, but majorly it is a dug trench with very basic like sandbags on the top of it type thing. You know, it isn't heavily fortified compared to the Tempestus line. And you see like big piles of bodies. Some of them have been like stacked together and burned, but you don't see any more humans. So most likely the majority of them have pushed and then been killed during the assault. You guys ignored them when you pushed through and just kind of went past them and off. They're not very fast, so
There were humans?
The
help
help.
they're coming.
They're coming.
The
No.
drones.
Help! They're coming.
No.
Lancaster, save me.
No.
And to my guess, I'm like, just run them over. It's easier. Saves bullets.
They're just big speed bumps. It's fine.
and then you kind of you push through the line over the trenches. There are some kind of like bits of assaults and stuff, but it's all very half-hearted and small. It's a trench line, you know. They're not going to be breaking through. However, as you are going, because cheapy rolls.
Ooh.
I think it's this one.
Ooh, rain.
It starts to rain again.
It's raining, it's pouring,
Oh,
the old man is snoring.
We know how that's not necessarily good.
So,
We have such good rain gear.
Primer's wet.
I never.
love the tactical shovel. I'm losing it. I'm fucking.
You don't need 7 different articulation points. You need shovel and rain cover.
That's really not going to help you with rain cover, really, though.
It's
honestly.
not. Honestly, it's not good.
Also, it usually comes at an angle, not like straight down.
I need to.
You're doing great, Sweaty. Like it's great.
You need
It is really funny, though.
It's like a pickaxe, though.
You need it where it like opens up,
Oh yeah.
or like an attachment you add onto it.
like it unfolds into multiple like.
Yeah.
It's like
and then-
like it spins around into a full steel umbrella.
Oh yeah,
That'd be amazing.
that's a tactical shovel I'd buy. It'd be useless as a shovel, but it would be great as an umbrella.
I was thinking like an attachment you add onto it. Like you flip it down and then you add an attachment onto it that gives you like the umbrella part. And that could be like a shield normally. Tactical
Is there
shield
actually
shovel
a tactical
action.
Shovel emote now. Nice.
We've had a shovel emote.
I didn't realize until I
yeah,
looked.
the
You haven't realized they've been spamming it
Just
forever.
they
every
spend it every
the
time.
shovel
It's
comes
great.
out.
We already
I
had it.
don't-
It was just a general emote for when someone's digging themselves a hole and just is doubling down on.
It happens so much,
Something.
yeah.
The Iron Breaks actually have a formation that's just everyone umbrella wall, and then they all just go boom, and they're like walking through the rain like.
I fucking love
way
it.
to deal with rain
rain
ever.
wall because it's walling off the rain.
Oh my god! And they could even put one on the the people on the sides could do the side part. Oh, that's great. That's good.
Astartes names this maneuver
Very-
Steel Rain.
Very Spartan.
Primer's
so
just
good.
sitting there in his rain gear that's permeable,
Yep.
wet.
It's probably
Yeah, I have
actually a
good
good
rain gear.
idea to do that because like sometimes rain can be like bad. There's weird stuff in the rain.
Talking about
Yeah,
acidic rain.
like there's
Yeah.
nids wandering around that emit toxic gas, so
Yeah.
that could easily get into the rainwater.
Primer's wet. At least
So-
he's not hot like the Iron Brigs that are in winter clothes.
Yeah, we're
They're hot
winter
and
clothes.
wet.
Yeah, we're hot and wet. Hey.
I think Lime is the one that got the actual quality rain gear.
I think I'm the only one with actually decent rain gear.
Yeah. I
no,
think-
yours
no,
is
Oh,
Lime.
1-4 is too, right?
The 1-4 is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you crit succeeded, he succeeded, and
I did, yeah.
I failed.
The problem with the Imperial Guard is, like, for example, Primer and his regiment, the 21st Alpha Grenadiers, they're from a jungle world, but the Imperial Guard issue you your gear. So even though they're from a jungle world, you can totally get shitty gear even if you're going to a jungle world.
Yep.
Like, oh yay, we're from a jungle world, we'll have good gear. And it's like, not always.
yeah.
It's true. Steel rain would be a different maneuver. This would be rain steel. There you go.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
Should've
I
just
was
brought your
making
coat from home.
it was a dumb reference. It was a Dawn of War reference.
No, it was good.
So it
I brought
is.
everything.
Dawn of War is really good. If you haven't played it, you
Mangoes
should
that
play
are
it.
Grenades, Dandy.
Yep, and the speeches are brilliantly cheesy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the Last Stand little mini game in it as well, where you. Yeah.
It's just a fantastic game.
That's Dawn of War 2, which is less good but still good.
Oh, it's still good. Yeah.
Still better than Dawn of War 3.
Yes, it is. Everything is better than Dawn of War 3.
So much.
You can't do a triple backflip in full Terminator armor.
Yes, you can.
Not how it works.
Because this is imagination. I'm into it. It's badass, man. Let it happen. Just let it happen.
No, I won't. Nobody did. That's why there's no Dawn of War 4.
That you know of.
It's actually weirdly, it's one of the problems I have with the more recent Space Hulk game that came out. Is when you're moving around and stuff, you feel like a ballerina, where you're just like, wee. You know, it's all so light and
Instead of like clunky, yeah.
Yeah.
Like more weight to it.
I was gonna play one of those soon.
The melee feels like two pieces of paper like slapping each other. You're like, yeah, 40k.
They'll
cool.
stick with the first Space Hulk game.
Anyway, we can talk about that in the after show. Disappointing Games Workshop video games. That will take about 5 or 6 hours. So, your combined company is en route to meet you. However, you don't know when they're turning up, which means that while you are, technically speaking, going to meet your company here and assume your place on the line, on the trench line, and also you're going to get a new CO. Congratulations, guys!
Ooh.
A captain, no less.
It could be terrible. I'm reserving my.
Could be, yeah.
Is it not
my
Cynthia
judgment.
Briggs? Or are we getting a new?
Cynthia Briggs is a major.
Oh yeah, she's a major, not captain.
And wait, you know what? Everyone roll me common law Imperial Guard as you have like a chat about.
Well, I was like, in this, are we? Because normally you'd go lieutenant, commander, or is it lieutenant and then you go to captain? Or are you doing US or UK version?
It's lieutenant to captain to major to.
Okay, so you're not doing the lieutenant commander aspect of it. I think that's UK actually.
All I know is it's
I got
Star
a minus
Trek.
2.
We're
We got
doing.
1.1 in success.
Minus
Imperial Guard.
3.2. I've got no idea.
Let's see.
We're busy just like sitting in the rain. Just like,
Point
wonder
two.
what we're gonna make for dinner tonight.
Kind of makes sense that the ones who'd get the kind of like tactical and etc. information of the overall kind of war and everything would be the two more, no offense to the other two, but the more professional soldiers. So yeah, the
Andy eating her barbecue chips. I can never get over it.
I accept
so
my
good.
role as a
Like,
glorified
no, you eat it
engineer.
with chopsticks. It's great.
Yeah, man. Can't get your fingers dirty.
I mean,
I got keyboards.
you did have one instance where you kind of got stuck in and everything, but for the most part, Lime has been a lot more buildy and lead from the rear-y, I guess, is
Yeah, just being good at support.
yes. Which isn't a bad
I
thing.
need a good sport.
He's been using that engineering and rear action.
Oh, of course.
I was gonna go with I'm the guy who's like, oh, I'm not in charge. I just build all everyone's stuff and make them look cool.
But you're in charge of that.
But we like that.
Let's just have a look here to give you an information on the war. As you talk to troopers, sergeants, anyone who might be in the know, especially the Signal Corps, you find out a little bit of information. Apparently, there is a nominal force at the Tempestus line who is basically tying up the Imperial Guard forces there. You know, you can't leave that trench line if there are still enemies, but the majority of the enemy forces have come up to the north of the Pacificus line where you are, and there's another kind of assault force forming at above to the north of Obscura Secundus near PWN U7 and Wolfka. So the enemy forces number about 22,000 to the north of you, and about 15,000 to the north of the Obscura Secundus, with around about 6,000 at the Pacificus line, the Tempestus line.
So they've gone smart and they've abandoned the line that we've got most heavily fortified, throwing everything they've got at the lines we don't.
They haven't completely abandoned it, they've left.
They're
enough
keeping
of a
us
force
occupied
there to-
enough that we have to commit resources to it, but it's just to bother us, not actually to like try and breach the line unless we leave.
Yeah. So Captain Shifter has been assigned to the Tempestus line as part of something called Strike Force Attrition Arta, which is basically tasked with leading strike forces out and taking down like what you guys did, except for down there, to do damage with taking as few casualties as possible. So there's going to be a lot of like stealthy hit and runs and all that type of thing. Well done, Lieutenant Colonel, for picking out probably the best captain to do that, which is Shifter. Because sometimes even he doesn't know where he is. Major Cynthia Briggs has been assigned to the defenses on Obscurus Secundus. So she is holding that position there. She has made her HQ at your constructed Mordius Hill. So hopefully you've made some good defenses there, because she doesn't really have that many engineers around her, unfortunately. As I said, there's a captain assigned to you. However, with your roles, you're not sure exactly who it is. You know that it's either a captain from the Lightfoots or a captain from the Iron Brigade, which means that it could be Captain Grimwald Dreyerg from the Iron Briggs, Captain Gerlach Berger from the Iron Briggs, or Captain Sassa Braunegg from the Iron Briggs. The other options are Captain Lonnie from the 12th Lightfoot, Captain Benebach, Captain Benebach Cumberdict from the 12th, or Captain Dax Harris. Although there's rumours that Captain Dax Harris has been appointed to Outpost Marius, which you can see on the map on the Roll20 is just kind of
behind the Pacific
You did
line.
not
It's the
just
fallback
fucking
point.
say
It's the line
Captain
fall.
Lonnie.
Sorry?
You did not just say Captain Lonnie.
I did.
And then there's also Benedict Cumberditch.
Fucking.
Or Kemmerdick Bunderpatch. I don't remember.
Benepatch Cumberdict.
Benepatch Cumberdick.
You know what? I almost don't even.
Is the
I
last
don't
one
even
the 12th
care.
too?
No,
is
it's
it only
Lonnie
Iron
I
Briggs or
care
12s?
about.
It's
Who
Iron
put
Briggs
Lonnie
the
in the
12s,
game?
and there's 3 Iron Briggs it could be, or 3
3
different like 12th that we 2 12th that we don't want, and one that isn't. It's not gonna be probably.
Who is that a 12th? Is that last one a 12th?
The
Yes.
last one was a 12th, but they're probably at the outpost. So
Are
it's
there
unlikely
only
to be them,
2
so
like
it'll be
captains
either.
of the or one of the 1-4 and one of the 21st?
Are there any captains of the 1-4?
Of the 1-4, the captains that you know of are Captain Garn Yerok, Captain Robert Sly, but Robert Sly has been assigned to the engineers. He's filling the gap in between. He's filling the gap in between Obscurus Secundus and PWN with like traps and mines and that type of thing. So he can't be assigned. And there's
Okay.
Captain Michael Karan.
Right, so we haven't met any of the 1-4 captains, but they're around. They're doing
We've
stuff.
met 121st CO. That's it. That's Shifter.
Have we?
Oh,
Have we
and,
explained the issue with Lonnie before?
Not that I can recall.
I don't know the details. I know that there's some history, and it might have been explained vaguely.
I know
like,
the
in
details,
first
but
episode or
I
something.
don't know if it's been explained on the show.
I don't think it's been
this is-
explained on the show.
Yeah, this is like sheepy Vandy history on and like our player
your
history
lover?
kind of thing. No, the opposite.
Lonnie's your lover in game?
No, God. So Lonnie in the first campaign that Sheepy and I did, it was a Warhammer one, and there was a character, an NPC named Lonnie, and there was this random roll or something that happened at one point where the next NPC that I saw, I had to immediately like hate,
Despise.
despise
Oh.
forever.
Oh.
And it is now carried on it happened to be Lonnie, and the name Lonnie has carried on through multiple.
Every single campaign we've done together, there's been a
Every
Lonnie.
single one.
And
So
I didn't-
every time there's a Lonnie, you can guarantee that now I have to hate them. This is like an extended issue.
I didn't make the character Lonnie. Lonnie is a rear guard in the 12 Lightfoot, a captain. So I didn't create this character.
Who made this character? I want to know. I
Robin.
just want to know, man.
But from what I can tell, it's Robin made it. So, what up, Robin?
Beautiful.
Oh, Chaos is making a point that I think Sheepy needs to look at.
Has there not been a Lonnie in Sunkissed?
There has the name of the Winnebago. It's
You're right.
number plate is L100NIE. N1E.
Yeah.
L0.
L0 NN1E, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Lonnie.
It's the license plate. I hate that car. I hate that fucking car.
You could do 1-3 because you could do 3 instead of
You
E.
could do 1-3. Yeah, especially
Yeah.
because my character is also like a speed racer, so every time she sees a shitty
So
car,
it's
she's
this
like,
horrible like Winnebago, like it's broken down. One of the doors is missing. And
I thought I had escaped it in this campaign, but I haven't! Damn it!
Yep, we always get.
We
it.
already knew that though, because someone's name.
Yeah, we Lonnie got mentioned
Yeah.
before.
I keep
Lonnie was
forgetting
mentioned
because we
before.
don't interact with them. So I'm sitting
I
here.
mean, I
like,
see it in
sounds
chat,
like
that's
we're
why.
about to.
Well,
do I
now
have
I'm
to
wondering,
do we have to roll for this?
Are we
Lonnie
gonna
is-
roll for
is
it?
like
Yeah.
best
Are we gonna
case
roll for
scenario
it? I want to see some roll for it
I think
emotes
it
in
needs
chat.
it needs to depend on the cooking roll.
You have been assigned a captain, so.
We just don't know which one it is.
Let's just pray for Iron Breaks.
Can I roll a d6 to figure out which one it is, or did
I
you
like that
already-
everyone wants to have like Iron Breaks leading them. It's great. Good job,
Because
Iron
the
Breaks.
other
I'm proud of
option is
you.
as well, and it's either the guy who's demonstrably terrible, the guy Vandy hates, or the guy that it's not gonna be because he's at a different outpost.
No, I just love it because people like when we're leading, but they also are like really uncomfortable with us because we're not comfortable. Like we're not people that are comfortable like talking to.
I want my leaders.
Additionally, the this trench line, the Sipkus line, has been assigned to Major Stefan Griffiths, who is
We have
from
heard that
the
name.
from the Medicaid rear guard.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a medic.
So
Very nice.
Theo.
that shouldn't be worrying at all. But they put a medical major on the line. But yeah, there you go.
It
And-
tells you a bit about what HQ thinks the operation's gonna be.
Well, yeah.
I was going through all the majors on who could be assigned where, and EE was like, yes, the medical one. Let's put the medical one on the line.
They're
so-
saying it's not medical. They're saying it's just officer corps.
Really?
Officer.
Let me. Oh no, yeah. Sorry, it is officer.
I was like, well, I don't know if you don't put
apologies.
medical like on the front lines, ever.
Yeah. I mean, if they're a major, then they're a major.
Yeah, well, that's different.
Medicaid
and-
is Corporal or Captain Hale, apparently.
Oh,
We know Captain.
it
Hale.
is?
Yes, Captain Hill.
Oh, nice.
I have so many NPCs and then also rearguard and things like that.
Yeah,
I
no,
do
no.
my best. I do my best.
Hey, that's what
but-
chat's for. Chat's to
probably
that.
like there's probably
Also-
like 200 like named characters minimum. At this
I hope
point.
someone updates the wiki to have all of them and like who's alive
God.
versus who's
Oh,
not
God.
and like what troops they're on. Come on.
I mean, I know someone's keeping like a detailed record of all RP and also all roles. So
If
they
you
might be
are,
doing
you
that
should put it on
too.
the wiki so we can whenever we're
Ooh, I
we're
wanna
checking it, we
know.
can look at the wiki. Yeah.
I want to know just so I can amend a name out of the wiki. Saying.
Captain
technically anybody
L
can edit the wiki.
redacted.
You have a
Redacted.
spreadsheet. Get it on the wiki.
So, yes. One thing
Or
I
link it to
can
the
give
wiki.
you is an addition to the epic
Oh, to the wiki.
numbers of the to the epic numbers of the 21st Grenadiers. There is a major who is a notable number, which is 55.
Okay.
Loud and Clear is his nickname. He's a major Loud and Clear.
Sorry, I'm looking at Bandy's message to our group chat. She's like, there are two kind of people. It's like the pray for Cumberdict. I kind of want to do a tweet now with a poll. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
But yeah, if anyone knows military terms, 5x5 means like loud and clear.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's stuff. It's like, how are you doing? Yeah, 5x5. It's also something that Faith says in Buffy, but that's completely different.
Today I learned.
10-4 is also probably a notable name.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like if your number is 104.
His name's
yeah.
Roger Rogerson.
He's probably a Voxcaster.
Wow. Roger Rogerson.
10-4.
So good.
So,
It's either a Vox operator or someone who dies really quickly, and it's a Star Wars prequels reference.
It could be Roger Niner. Anyway.
Yes, you actually, from what you can tell and from your roles, you're kind of, you get back in the like mid-afternoon by the time the Kyrians all get behind the line, behind the trench line, and kind of like get themselves organized, and then they all move and they're all heading back to the Hive City Miazil. So all of the Kyrians eventually leave through the course of the day. The Iron Brigade collect themselves. The majority of the Chimeras move out, but a few Lehman Russes do turn up and take position on the trench line as well, again, later in the day. So you don't have as many Chimeras about the place. Basically, for this assault, the majority of the Chimeras in the army were sent to transport the Iron Brigs, to, you know, kind of help them keep up with the Kyrians. But you have this evening basically with nothing to do.
Primer is gonna radio HQ.
Okay.
Who was the one who sacrificed themselves for the bombing?
Oh, that was Graves, Staff Sergeant Graves.
Staff Sergeant Graves. He would just report to HQ that what Graves' act of heroism.
Okay. Yeah, the just basically go through the details of it, make sure there's like a proper report type thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wants to make sure that it's noted.
If you want to send back a more detailed report, you could send it back with the Kyrians if you want to like write something out and that type of thing.
Sure.
But,
Primer would happily do that. It's the first time he's seen somebody in a different company do something like that outside of the art group.
You haven't had much interaction with the Kyrians.
So he's wants to make a note of that act.
Yeah. One thing I can tell you is like through working with the Kyrians as you realize like they have a very fatalistic attitude. Not in the kind of like suicidal charges or anything like that, but the second where there's a choice to like kill the enemy and die themselves, they tend to just take that choice. You know, they're very
Yeah.
Maybe not the best long-term strategy, but it does help out in the moment.
Well, the Kyrians, from what you know, are infiltrators and skirmishers, but they're like frontline harassers and sabotagers and stuff like that. So very often they end up behind enemy lines, like operating completely cut off. So it breeds a certain attitude.
It's more or less to significance to the God Emperor. Right? That's the worship person?
Yes.
Okay.
God Emperor. Although you will have also picked up a slight practicality in approach to religion when it comes to the Kyrians, is what I'd say. Which is a good thing that Lieutenant Rickenbacker was in charge of the Iron Briggs and not really interacting with the Kyrians, because that could have been an interesting conversation.
Oh yeah, I ended up leading just more of my normal troops.
So,
the poll is out though.
You guys want to RP when we get back to the line? Because Primer has an attitude right now about stuff.
Oh.
Sure, whatever you want to do.
All
right.
So,
this.
you find yourselves, weirdly, kind of where you started as a group of 4, just sitting around a, like, tarp covering with, like, a little fire going, and with nothing to do for a little while. On a trench line. I mean, you're, like, back behind the trench line, but,
Okay.
Well, normally around about now I'd be ordering some of my men to start, like, reinforcing the trenches, but they're not here. Suppose we wait.
Come down.
Do we not have any
Just-
troops at all right now?
no, your troops are en route, which means they'll be here tomorrow, most likely at some point.
Do we have a map of
There
where
is
we're headed?
Yeah, there's a map on the Roll20, and
I meant in character. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Your orders were to take position on the Pacificus trench line when your company gets here, and your CO as well.
Rickenbacker will kind of pull out the map and look at the Pacifica coast, and I guess she's looking for, like, how to set up.
Primer's hitting things.
Hitting things?
What are you hitting?
Like punching like the ground, like in anger.
Yeah.
What you having a temper tantrum there for?
We're having an impact and we had to fall back. What the hell is this?
Primer, I never really pegged you as someone who would not like orders from above.
Rickenbacker, like, rolls over her helmet towards you. Like, she takes it off, kicks it, and rolls it towards you, and she's like, that is why. No amount of troops are going to be able to fight through that. If it can go through our steel, there's something else that needs to be done.
I kind of pick it up with a stick. Just...
Yeah, like, I'm imagining, like, parts of, like, the helmet are just, like, it's almost like acid, just, like, fucking ripped through it.
Yeah.
That's great.
I get that, but we had a chance at taking out whatever's leading these things.
Oh, you think that you could get through this? Ugh.
Never said walking through it, maybe shooting through it.
I'd rather bomb it, to be fair.
I think that is the better route. If we can get their locations.
Might need a new one there, Rickenbacker.
That is very much
nasty
the
stuff.
truth. No amount of polishing is going to fix that.
Nope, can't buff out holes, unfortunately.
Either way, this was still a victory today. We killed a whole bunch of them, and relatively few of us died.
Oh,
Do that a few more times, and the war's over.
Alright. Maybe there might be more tunnels underneath that we can kind of keep an eye out for. By the way,
That was a very nice find.
it really was, and you know, it happened to be one of my boys who had set up a little cache there. So I'm gonna have to say thank you to him.
Thing is, I don't think trenches are going to be effective if we see those creatures we ran into earlier.
No.
Yeah, if
But
they're
the ones
bringing
that
in
could
the
eat through
heavier
the metal?
stuff.
But I think we
Those
know what their leaders look like now.
What did it look like?
Rickenbacker tries to explain it. It's horrifying.
tentacles, like plumes of smoke coming out of like these chimneys on its
Yeah,
back.
like mushrooms almost. Like spore.
Sounds about standard issue, fucked up Xeno design, alright?
Sounds like a walking pollution factory with limbs of an octopus.
Sounds like something I want to kill.
It sounds like a mishmash of things that you'd end up cooking up for food, but ends up making a big abomination.
I don't think you want to eat this.
Definitely the fuck not. If that's what it's gonna do the metal, can you imagine what it's gonna do to my stomach?
Primer,
Worst
Primer
indigestion.
wanted to lean over and be like that's while it's cooking. where you wouldn't be able to hear.
Are you gonna try to whisper it to me?
I'm gonna try and whisper it.
Okay.
It's right in front of me. He's right there.
Yeah. If you want, you can roll a scrutiny, Lancaster. And if you want, you can roll a. It'll probably be deceive, primer.
Is it deceived?
But
or
you can
stealth?
also just play it out however you want, like narrative.
I was gonna roll a stealth.
Yeah, stealth works.
I'll roll a scrutiny.
Fail.
I'll
Yep.
roll a scrutiny for that. Yeah.
Oh,
What? Fine. How?
Minus 3.1, minus 4.1. They're both terrible. You're both bad at.
How?
Lancaster, like Primer's just like says it out loud, but Lancaster, you're distracted by sounds of footsteps.
Oh.
As what appears to be a member of the 1-4 steps up to your little top that you have set up.
Oh,
With
what's your
with
business?
like a
Rickenbacker
pack.
kind of nudges
Wait, with a pack?
Primer and laughs.
What's that you got there, soldier?
I brought this as compliments of Major Griffiths. Good job out there today, and enjoy. Like sets down the pack.
Major Griffiths, really?
Hi.
Oh. Did he say what it is? I'm gonna take the pack. then, I guess,
Rickenbacker puts up a hand, and kind of like calls out to someone, like one of the other troops, has them come in and open the bag while we stand back.
Smart.
You don't have any other troops.
There's not any other troops here whatsoever.
It's
Like, there's
just
gotta be a
body.
carrion
Stick.
knocking about.
They've all
The
headed
person
back.
who delivered the bag opens the bag for us, and we stand
Okay.
back.
He kneels down and opens up the pack.
What's in it?
What's in
Just
there?
sundry like rations and food and a big recap pack.
Okay, cool. I don't know. They could be delivering us arsenic. Who knows? I'm paranoid, okay?
My
Your
character
major's
is
like-
actually paranoid. Like, I have that as a trait, so.
Your major is like, hey, it's Wasnik.
Hey, we don't know if it's actually our major. We've had some like
We've had
weird
some really
zombie
weird
creatures
run-ins.
coming, being
Yeah.
like, "Help us!"
Okay.
Fuck that shit.
I mean,
Trust
I
nobody.
personally still don't trust that major that was unscarred from fighting a Tyranid warrior. So,
H. Briggs.
yeah, Briggs. Me personally, not necessarily Primer, but me personally.
Yeah.
Cynthia Briggs.
Incidentally, Lime, the recap is officer grade.
Nice.
So we're
Good,
splitting
he makes
that
sure to
recap
enjoy it.
then, right?
I could probably spare some.
Amount you've been eating my food, I bet you could spare a bit.
All right, we'll see. I was like, I'm like, okay, a share for me, share for Lancaster, share for me, share for Primer, share for me, share for Rickenbacker, a share for me. All right, we're good.
Primer would give you your recap back.
Oh, thank you.
I'll take that.
Again, he would make sure and give it to Lime.
Oh, well, that's just rude, isn't it? Alright, well, thank you. And, suppose I can whip something up with all these ingredients.
Roll me a cook, please. With +10.
If you use the caffeine, it'll be something fit for
With +10, because you have good ingredients.
Primer's gonna look at Lancaster and say, Bulwark doesn't have to make up for the days he missed because we were somewhere else, right?
You have 2 fate points.
Fuck. 2 fate point. Okay. How?
it's a minus 2.6.
It's a minus 2.6. I am tempted to re-roll this.
What's your target? 51.
51.
It's a pretty good target. 50-50. Good for the goal.
It's not that
But-
big of a deal, Vandy. You might
No,
want
what
to
if it is? What if you get sick?
I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit confused about our positioning, but I'm slightly scared we're just kind of out in the open surrounded by
Save
nibs
it.
right
I
now,
have
so
a
we might
pretty
need
good
the fate
toughness.
points.
All right. I'll hold it then. That'll be the cooking thing. I'm very disappointed in myself.
Did you hear my question for Lancaster?
No, what was it? Sorry.
Bulwark doesn't have to make up for eating meals at the time he was assigned elsewhere, does he?
You don't think my folks are cooking something up for him while we speak? It's not just me that cooks in the 12.
I suppose that's a fair point.
So, Lancaster, back on the shore, you remember this kind of like little seed type thing, which when you heat it, like in a tin or whatever, it pops and it goes all kind of fluffy.
Oh my God, what is she putting popcorn in?
And you're like, you know what? We used to love popcorn sandwiches. So there's no popcorn here, unfortunately, but there is recaf. So what you make is you make pop calf sandwiches.
Love it.
I think it should just be called charred calf.
Pop
Yeah,
calf sandwiches.
Where does the popping come into it? What pops?
You heat up the grounds, and then you put it in.
But they won't
Crunchy.
pop.
Hey, she failed the cooking roll. Don't look at me.
Yeah, I think it should just be. It should be.
It's just
You,
burnt
you could maybe
coffee on
pop a
toast.
coffee bean. That might be the right kind of.
It's just burnt
It's
coffee,
burnt coffee on toast. Yeah.
That's what it is. Like I'm writing that down. Burnt
Lime takes it like,
coffee
just like they make it
grounds.
back on flux.
on toast.
We need to come up with a really good name for it, though.
double
Flopping
burnt
around.
toast.
So in chat, like, wait, you don't eat coffee ground sandwiches?
Roasted recaf. Ooh.
Ooh, roasted recap. I like
roasted recap.
Yeah, I like that one.
Or
that. Roasted recap Reuben.
Ooh.
All right, I'll call it pop cap
this is like-
sandwiches slash roasted recap Reuben.
Yeah, this is like home cooking for Lime. It's perfect.
The wake
Just-
up sandwich.
just like mother used to make.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
So that's a proper
personally,
flux
I
breakfast.
love it.
This. Oh.
Yeah, I think Lime and I would love it. Everyone else would hate it.
It's literally crunch, 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 and it's like it sounds like gravel just knocking against the, you know.
Oh, it does sound like we're eating dirt, doesn't it?
I need to roll a toughness.
It was ground this morning.
It's actually high quality recaf, so. Yeah.
Yeah, coffee beans are already roasted. We just roasted them more.
He doesn't
roasted.
spit it out immediately, but later he pukes.
Yeah, just like hold it in, hold it. It's not a massive failure, so, but it is a
I
failure.
have to throw this up before a lethal amount of caffeine enters my system.
Now the real question is,
Boy, this
Primer,
really wakes you up.
Seeing as you gave your word to eat the 12th cooking, does it count if you throw it up, or do you have to re-eat it again?
Oh.
Oh no.
Technically,
Ew.
technically, if you eat something once, you still ate it, even if it.
I'm just going by your honor code. I'm not making you do anything.
He would not eat his puke. No way, no how.
It's the
Well,
technicality.
I was wondering whether he'd go back for seconds and try and keep it down
Yeah,
again.
he didn't mean like eat your puke. I think he meant
Oh,
like, would you have to eat
yeah.
another?
I mean, hey, if you want to stick to your code like that, you can totally eat your puke if you
Yeah,
want.
he's not gonna do that. He's
Baby
not gonna
burning
go back and
himself?
eat more.
Okay, fair enough.
Ugh. Gross.
Yes.
The
person who made coffee toast is gross. You know, he doesn't allowed to
Okay,
judge people
okay,
gross.
listen.
No,
First
it's not
of
even
all,
coffee toast. It's burnt to high heaven coffee toast.
It's a dirt sandwich.
It's charcoal and burnt grounds.
I feel like I want to call it like a dirt sandwich though, because it's probably looking like dirt on on toast. And,
It'd
anyway.
be like a.
I'll put that in. This one has a lot of names.
It's like a mud sarnie.
No, I mean Lancaster too. So long as he eats it, like chews and swallows at least a few bites of it,
Yes.
that counts.
Wait, the vomit or
The eating in the first.
the
place.
actual food? Yeah.
You
Yeah,
will
yeah. If he vomits, whatever.
actually
Like
notice anguish on his face as he is eating this one.
slight pleasure on Lancaster's.
Absolute anguish.
Lime's just happily tucking in, no problem.
Rickenbacker's like eating her rations and kind of just like watching and shaking her head and grinning.
This will really give you a nice kick in the face. Make you keep going for days.
That's what you want from your food. In the face.
A kick in the face.
Oh yeah.
How do I roll for
Wake you up.
sleep? Because I think I need a -20 on that roll.
Is that like a toughness or like?
Probably willpower. It would be if you're
I was
trying to
thinking,
sleep.
yeah, it was
but-
like toughness or willpower.
I might have 1 tier of exhaustion, but I'm doing it. Yep, I failed.
Oh god.
Ooh, and pretty badly too. Yeah. Hey, like, it's
Why
not
did
that
you
you don't
target
sleep.
15?
Because I took a -20.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not that you don't sleep. It's just that you keep waking up and you're very like shifty and you know not comfortable.
Still got
Darn it,
grounds
I'm
in your
becoming
teeth.
Captain Shifter.
All you hear is. There's still like just more
Good
crunching.
Foley.
Yeah. So also you have the evening. Tomorrow you'll be getting up and on to reconvening with your company and your platoons and your officers and NCOs and everything. So.
For this night, is it the 4 of us on an otherwise abandoned front line?
I mean, the front line isn't abandoned. You're behind the front line, just
We're
kind of.
re-
They're
we're getting
like,
some rest
alright,
and
we're
rear action.
past them and right.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
So
not
like,
quite. It's not quite rear action. It's-
when you said there's no
this is-
troops
this
around,
is
I was
rest and
getting a
rear
bit
action.
worried.
Compared to what we've been doing recently.
Have any one of us gotten any rear action? Like, come on, none of us on this front have gotten us.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Oh, okay, all right, listen.
when you went back to train, went back to train the troops, and you met Combat Dick for the first time.
That was rest and rear action.
That was rest and rear action.
In the morning, Primer wakes up and he's like, "Them Eldar, they're coming for us."
Snap out of it. You've been awake for too long. No more coffee grounds for you.
No,
Yeah. If there's anything you'd like to discuss or plan ahead for, or
Yeah,
just
like I said,
anything, you
Rickenbacker
have
pulled out the map, and her goal is to be like looking at the Pacifica line and seeing where it would be best for them to place their troops.
Just
Or
making sure that
defenses.
she has it right side up. That's
Does.
it. Okay.
I just saw Sweet Orange Bunny call it a recap crunch.
Ooh.
That's a good name.
Half French sandwich.
You'd have to do well on that roll.
Parmesan is so great, though.
I want cheese. Stop
Sorry,
it.
I need to stop reading chat. This is how I get in trouble and pull us
I
away.
ordered food because I'm hungry, so that's what I was doing.
I had my
Who doesn't? Didn't we talk about this? Who doesn't like Parmesan? Come on.
Bentham and Sheepy.
I'll have it, but if I'm gonna put cheese on my pasta, I'm gonna go for mozzarella or cheddar.
Oh, mozzarella.
Yeah,
But
Vegans.
here's the thing. Why not both?
I just don't put sawdust on my
Why
pasta.
would you
that's
put
all.
cheddar on pasta?
Why not all the
That's
cheese?
like heresy.
Yeah, cheddar. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
It's
Like there's some
Parmesan or
pasta
bust,
where
like-
cheddar makes sense, but if you put that on like a red sauce pasta, I am judging you.
I do that.
I am of the all cheese are delicious.
It's usually because I
such
don't have mozzarella to
distinctly
hand. We
different
there's an endless supply of mature cheddar in the fridge because we use that for everything. But that means we often don't have other kinds of cheese to hand.
Or some like Gouda, like smoked Gouda.
Is that what we're talking? Like we're sitting around and I take like whatever little bits of like cheese or something that we might have gotten in the packages, and I'm using them as like little place markers on the map.
Yeah.
And every
Using
time,
cheese.
If it's an in-character discussion, then Lime's like, yeah, so we had this place that was called Cheddar Gorge, which cheddar was made, but it sank into the ocean and collapsed, so we can't call anything cheddar anymore. It's a real problem.
right? So if I take every individual little Parmesan and put them down as the ones that are like, help, they're coming. I hate that. Then we have like a whole bunch of them there, and put a little cheddar man over here, and little mozzarella Tyranid.
Oh, you could
right
carve
there.
like little like cheese like things like
Cheese
actual
I'm like
cheese
yeah.
figurines, and then you
People
can
do
eat
that.
them at the end whenever
Cheese
you.
minis,
It's
like-
it's your reward for defeating
That's a
the
war
troops.
game I can get behind.
Yeah.
When you defeat an enemy troop, you eat the cheese figure.
Yeah.
I am not eating the cheese figures because they have probably been handled and touched way too much.
That is the thing. Is like
You can
they've
wrap
been set
'em.
on a board and everyone's been moving them around. Yeah, you can
And of
move
course,
them
if you
in some kind
if you have a Nurgle army, you have to put it out in the sun for a little while.
Oh, gross. No. Oh,
Have you seen the Nurgle army?
No,
That's
we just
gross.
eat the
I
plan.
know what
and then
Nurgles look like.
no
and
one
it's-
knows what we planned. Other
This
than
is why
us.
people hate first world countries. We play with our food.
Then anything's a game, okay?
But yes, if I need to make a roll or something, let me know. Sheepy boo.
To craft cheese figurines?
No,
I think
no,
you're okay.
for Rick and Margaret to plan appropriately for their troops.
Well, you are receiving a CO, so you can kind of assess the battlefield and the trench line and that.
That's what I'd like
But,
to do.
Yeah, ultimately you won't have any. Well, most likely you won't have much say in where you're deployed.
But maybe I could. Maybe I could let them know something if it's something's bad idea.
Yes, because that always goes well in the army. Sir, I believe your plan is bad.
Well, there's a tactical way to go about it.
Mr. Custer, I have a different idea. Should we do that instead?
Hey, sometimes it works.
It does. Yeah, give me Tactical Imperialis, please. As
Okay.
you're looking over the...
Point 3.
Okay. The main current issue of the trench line in general, there are a few like OP points, like observation posts, which kind of go out forward to, they're kind of dug in bunkers, fairly large and good for like observing what's coming. Kind of goes out into the not into the middle of no man's land, but just a bit further out. The problem with the trench line is the engineers haven't gotten around to actually fortifying it. It's been dug and it's been reinforced, but what happens next is they come in with constructors and they build bunkers and they build like little fortresses and they put like heavier weapons on them, and and then they kind of like, you know, put metal on it and make it larger and even turn it into a wall sometimes. So what is really needed currently is bunkers, if possible, and even like a place just behind the trench line for like HQs and stuff like that. Otherwise, you're going to have the commanders in with the regular troops, and we all know what happens when leaders are in the trenches when Lime's about.
I reiterate.
One time.
I reiterate this flaw that I see in there, and I'm like, it looks like we might have a lot more work for your troops there, Lime.
All right, hopefully we'll get some in soon enough, and we can start really making some efforts. We have a little bit of time because they're going to kind of fill back in the space that we cleared out ahead of us, but when they do hit us, it's probably going to be in a considerable amount of force.
I wonder what they have plans for in order to fight that smoke.
The moment we see the smoke, fire everything we have into the middle of it.
Definitely try to do that.
I think a new job for our artillery and bombers to focus on.
I think that might be the better route.
I wonder if that gas is flammable at all.
I don't want to be near it to find out.
You know, I'm kind of curious as to why they would have pulled us back. Perhaps they're going to be bombing the shit out of it.
I hope
Lime,
so.
could you give me a survival roll with +10, please?
All right.
Get a +10 to it. Ooh,
Nice. Crit
is that
success.
Is that a crit? Nice.
I got a 3. 5.7 degrees success.
Hell yeah.
An additional thing that will need to be considered is the fact that the enemy have burrowing troops. While it's probably not enough to...
Oh yeah, I was already going to say that.
Yeah. While it's not enough to, like, for them to dig tunnels underneath and then, like, you know, just bypass trenches, it's probably enough for individual... And those things are quite dangerous. It's probably enough for, like, individual units to... like, individual Raveners to bury under and then attack from the rear or that type of thing. So it's going to be important to keep that in mind or to counter it. Ways to counter it is to dig deeper and reinforce, or just dig deeper and plant like mines in there or just something. It depends how badly.
Or have
you
a
need it.
second line.
Second line is currently being planned and built. Well,
Okay.
not built, but it's being planned. Pretty much your orders are hold the Pacificus line at all costs until Pacificus Secundus can be built up, which is like a fallback line in case you get overrun, because you are facing the highest concentration of enemy forces.
Yay.
Sounds like they brought in reinforcements.
Sorry.
Since that they pulled us back to the most defensible location.
Soap has been put on the conundrum of tunneling enemies. So
Good to hear.
depending on how Soap does, you may get some ways to deal with them.
Nice.
All right, we should establish at the regular defense points. We should make sure that their floors are thick enough that they can't be breached. There should be defense at the back of them too. Basically, each one should be, to a certain degree, a standalone defense point that can't be easily accessed by a burrowing creature. We're going to have troops dedicated to to patrolling areas behind the line and watching out for breaches. Place some explosives underground too to try and stop them when they dig through points that seem most obvious.
Don't have any explosives left over from what we used to blow those beasties up. But I'm sure Primer might have something.
Well, we've got grenades, and a grenade underground becomes much more effective.
Does it?
Well, if a creature breaches through to a grenade and the only direction for the grenade to explode into is the creature, it's all gonna go in that direction.
What if we
Not
set it as
wrong.
bait? Those things look like they might eat something, or I don't know.
I think they eat us.
right? So
If we've got any corpses to hand, we can throw those in opportune locations.
might be a bit of a blurred line there on what's okay and what isn't. But if we have some kind of, I don't know, grave site, possibly. Maybe
They might be
we
more
can
interested in
set it
eating
up.
living people.
Oh well, not it. I mean,
I don't do good.
Well, either way, they're gonna come for us if they want to come for us. Let's make sure our command post has a heavily reinforced floor.
That is a good plan.
You're saying you want to dig and put mines underneath where they might burrow.
Yeah, intersperse them in a couple of locations that we think they're most likely to try and dig through.
Seems like a guessing game, if you ask me.
A lot of them will be unlikely to ever go off. But if there's enough of them, it might deter them from trying to breach the line, if they lose a few.
It's fair.
It's a gamble.
What kind of traps you saying? Grenades? Sure. They only explode so big and so far. I feel like we'd need something more like the explosive you used under the city.
Lime. You have, based on your survival roll, you have an idea. Basically, like, sections of the trench can be kind of dug backwards and down a little bit. So you have like a little, almost like a little outhouse room where it's like, and then you just like dig really deep down, go gather like long sticks and put like a can, like an empty ration can or anything on top of the stick. And then you just like just dig that into the ground like as deep as you can, and then anything going past, if you do that all along the trench line, anything going past it will shift the stick, which will make the can rattle.
Excellent, that.
The can will also rattle from if artillery hits, but yeah, that does make sense.
What if you
Like
dig
size.
down and like deeper than the...
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you hear a bunch of them jangle all at the same time, then it's probably some kind of like seismic thing or an explosion.
Yeah.
If one jangles, you know it's been like a revenue's just been digging along and gone bonk.
Interesting strategy. Never heard of that before, but I like it.
If you like,
Make
you can
music
pass
out
that
of it.
off to the major.
Yep, I think we'll try and implement that across the line.
I like it. Might
You
have
can
a
just-
few
you can
cans and
just-
stuff left over.
Stop a passing corporal or even a trooper and just instruct them to, send them as a runner off to the major to like relay those instructions. So
Yep, I will do that.
that was a nice roll for survival. I wasn't going to give you something like that otherwise.
Speaking
cool.
of, do you think it'd be smart to put a couple heavies facing behind us in case this does occur?
Might be a bad idea.
You do have 2 units of Lightfoots. Sorry, 2 companies of Lightfoots assigned to behind the line and outpost Marius. So it depends. If you're worried about being ambushed from behind, then you may want to, yes. But if you're worried about them getting further past you, there is a second line of defense.
I'm more worried about them coming under, going around, and then attacking us to create a hole for the greater horde to push through.
That's fair.
Well, I was saying that we should probably have some people patrolling, like, the line at the back and then also the land behind. So the Lightfoots could be split between that. Some of them are, like, literally just behind the trench line, just going up and down, and then there are others that are spread further back.
That was right into the mic.
Yeah, I know she's like coming up here. I don't think it picked
Really
up for the
curling around
chat,
the mic.
but it picked up for you guys.
We heard cat noises through Maggie's mic, and it was adorable.
adorable.
There was
Yeah.
some meeting.
Whiny baby.
Yeah, she's like she will like go. She sings like she like really wants your attention. They're both playing with the toy, and they like They got it underneath their like cat tower thing, and now they can't get to it. So that's all that banging that's happening right now. And now they're coming. They're coming to me like, "Hey, can you get the
We
thing for
need
me?"
you to retrieve the thing.
Yeah, but I can't get it right now. I would have to like get up.
We're gonna have to have recovery rolls and the recovery core.
Yeah. All right, Lucy, recovery roll. Go for it.
So it sounds like you have a few ideas and a few plans.
Yeah, I like it. Cool
I
ideas.
think the heavies might be necessary for those giant creatures. So we'll figure that out one day.
Yeah, we could try to find find a place for all the heavy.
Well, the
And we have
Lightfoots
a
will have
flamer.
heavy units in amongst them, right?
Melt a gun, I mean.
You have a melter, yeah.
Well, they're further back, Bentham.
Well, I'm saying have some of them not further back, like have some of them assigned to the just behind the line.
Do you mean Lancaster's platoon, or do you mean the Lightfoot?
The Lightfoot companies.
Well, they're under command of, from what you hear, they're under command of. God, I have so many notes.
It was the 12th guy. The 12th guy that
Harris?
wasn't the ones we hate.
Yes,
Harris?
Captain
Harris.
Harris. So
Harris.
they're not actually under your purview. You can send requests,
Okay.
etc. But
What are you gonna do with that plasma gun, by the way, Lion?
I haven't done anything with it.
That could be useful against.
I
these
had a
creatures.
plasma gun guy and he died.
We could do
Sorry,
plasma
the
gunning.
A lasgun explosion of all things.
yeah.
I should put it on my sheet so that, like, in an emergency, if like some giant creature is coming at us, I'm like, all right, time for the big guns. I may blow myself up. Here we go.
Or you could give it to somebody else, some random trooper, and be like, "All right, here you go."
Oh, I thought Tyler, I thought you were
Become
like,
good with a
"Can you
plasma
give it to
gun."
me?"
It's gonna blow up on primer. If I touch a plasma gun after the luck I had in that other campaign I was in, I'm
You
not.
could give it to the brigades.
I wonder actually if we would be good with it.
Probably.
Probably you guys.
Because I have a heavy, like, my, we're talking about the Sword of Damocles group as well, right?
It's
So-
gonna use your ballistic skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
I,
ballistic
crit
skill
I
is
probably
fail
have the
so
lowest
good.
ballistic skill.
I have a high, but it all comes down to crit fails. It's not just failures.
Because
It's
I am
crit fails.
melee.
What's your ballistic skill again, Tyler?
My character's is 50. My
Oh,
generic
shit.
is 36.
36.
Okay, my ballistic skill is 43.
None of
Yeah,
my
my
generics
generic
even.
But 40. I'm
None
a
of my
46.
generics have any skills that are above 33.
My
Toughness is
generics are
36,
30 for some
willpower is
reason.
33, and-
It-
Mine
it
are all
makes a-
30s except for a couple that are 33 and one that's 32.
Yeah,
Mine-
it's the stats that you get on regiment creation gives you both pluses to a few things. The standard Imperial Guardsmen will have 30 across the board, pretty much, except for I think they have a bit lower willpower and something else.
Mine
think
have
that might
lower
be wrong then.
intelligence.
But
Mine are 30 and 33 across the board, and then like 27 in intelligence.
oh no.
I have 27 in perception, but 36 in ballistic and toughness, and willpower is a 33.
Yeah. It's just about the perks you pick for your regiment. Makes all the regiments different and interesting.
Individually, we're awesome because we got all them bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have my random trooper if I fall back, Earthworm. He's got 33.
We've never had any of my random troopers because I've never been hospitalized. Apart from that time when we weren't on the front line anyway, and I was trying to kill people because of tea.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Tea.
You did get
Yeah.
hospitalized for a bit.
That's on me. Sorry. My bad.
It's
Anyway,
fine.
yeah. In that case, like we have some Lightfoot that are under our purview, right? Could we assign those to?
I would put them at the back, yeah. Well,
What's the
I
back?
want some of them.
Well, we might want
'cause
some in the front too, so yeah.
We probably want the ones who can snipe at the front and the ones who can see, like, who can spot things a little easier at the back. I know that's kind of like splitting the pool and whatnot, but we want to make sure that like we're able to see well if something's coming up at the back, but still, you know, have people be able to focus most of the fire at the front.
Oh, I was legitimately talking about setting up one of our heavies facing the back. So,
You could put a stubber or a bolter back there.
yeah.
Like I have a
It's the
stubber
whole
or
line,
bolter.
so it would be like a stubber or bolter per like defensive position or whatever.
I mean, we're not in charge of the whole line. We're probably in charge of the section, so.
True. Yeah.
Because we already have multiple captains up here running different things. Because this line is a long line, so whatever section we're on, we can make that decision with our troops.
But how large a portion are we responsible for?
You're a company with the captain, so you're just your troops, your platoons, and
Okay, right. Oh, we're the one company. Oh yeah, yeah, we have a stubber facing back. I thought we were controlling a larger thing.
no. Major Griffiths is in charge of the trench line, and because you haven't heard word of this yet, but because of the high casualties you took, your prospective promotions to captains is on hold for now. So I'm sure you'll hear of that at some point.
Wait, what are
And actually,
casualties?
being told of the captain coming in, it's a safe assumption to make. Is basically, you know, you're staying as lieutenants for now, as platoon commanders.
Well, that's how it goes.
Okay. So then what are we doing beyond setting that up? We're just kind of waiting?
As in, like, your orders, or
Rickenbacker's
like-
gonna relax if she has a moment to.
you do. It's just you for.
Also, there's nothing I could do for the helmet. Is there a way I can like get a new one?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
There's iron bricks here. There's supply caches, so
Okay.
it would be the work of the moment to go and get something. You can like switch out all your armor even if you like. It won't make much difference like mechanically, but it is a little bit tainted.
Yeah. I'll throw mine into the mix so that they can remake an armor.
Does that mean we can all do a requisition roll?
Yeah.
Cool.
If you'd like to requisition something.
Like,
Yes. What role? What do we do?
Depends what you want.
Okay. I had food. Can I requisition, what were those cloaks? The Camellia line cloaks? I have been thinking about those since we started, because I was gonna start off with those, but I would love to requisition some Camellia line cloaks,
Okay.
which I know would probably take a while.
Well, and also
Right.
the your orders that you have is that your company's gonna basically be dumped in the trench and defending the trench for a while. So
Oh, well then, maybe not Camellia line cloaks.
I would like to commission that dragon breath rounds. I had that on my list of my next thing that I wanted.
okay.
Even if it takes a while. I don't need it necessarily now, but
Yeah.
what do I need to roll for that?
You want the dragon breath rounds.
For the front of the shields, when they open the skull mouth,
Yes.
breathe out dragon breath. So badass. Are
that-
you ready, Iron Briggs? Are you ready for... Oh, we gotta come up with a cool name for that. Like a command that we shout.
That will be a command roll and a commerce roll.
Oh, commerce I'm not good at. Command is 3?
Okay.
Oof. A commerce, which I have no points in. Minus 5.4. Oh no. Is that a crit fail? No, right. It's almost.
No. It's just a rough roll. it will take some time to get organized, but it is something that will happen. So we'll have to check back on that one.
Ooh, love it.
I'm gonna requisition gear for our troops. Rain gear, proper gear.
Proper rainforest. Yeah. All right, that'll be a command roll and a commerce roll, please, with a plus 20 for the fact that it on the commerce
Oh, so command is normal, commerce
is plus 20.
Oh my god. Might use my favorite. Can I roll my commerce first?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, jeez.
That's an 82 and an 83. I'm assuming the next roll is going to be 84.
I'm using my... Which one is more important in this case? I'm just curious.
Commerce is more important in this
Commerce
case. Yeah.
is more important. I'm gonna re-roll with one of my fate points for commerce. I'm not failing this.
Commerce is what gets it done. Command is just to like make sure it happens at all. So like Rickenbacker failed the commerce, which means it's not going to get done now, but the command succeeded, so it will get done.
Well, then that's my question. Then the command seems more important that it gets done, period.
Yeah, sure.
Because if my command fails, then it's not going to get done, right?
It's not going to get done at all, no.
Yeah, so why would commerce matter if the command fails?
Because if you succeed on the commerce, you get it now. Whereas
yeah, but if I failed the command, I don't get it at all.
No, you can, as long as the commerce, the command is like backup. If the commerce fails but the command fails, it goes through at some point. So literally, you could be on another planet, you could be on like a winter world, and suddenly it's like, oh, you get your tropical gear. Congratulations.
I mean, a -3 isn't that bad on commerce,
It's not that bad, no.
but I have a higher chance of succeeding with my fate point on command to make sure it happens. So I'm gonna have to go with command, even though it's just a regular roll. There's my.
And you can attempt. There you go. You can attempt later on at later times to like hurry up the order or
Yeah.
You know, so
Cool. There was my fate point. I got a 4.8 success instead of a -1.4.
Oh yeah, how do we get more
Significant
troops,
flip.
like replacement troops for like the people who die in our squads?
I need that quite
I
early.
Yeah.
imagine they would come in this situation.
yeah, when you guys when your company
When they do the
turns up.
refresh. Okay.
Also, just to make a note, if you'd have rolled commerce, you'd have got it now.
But that's the thing is you made it sound like if my command was bad, I wouldn't have gotten it.
No, I did say if you succeed your commerce, you get it. The command is like a backup because everyone has good command. Not everyone has good commerce.
God, I got so confused because you said
Sorry,
command is
sorry.
like if you get it, and the commerce is how quickly you get it.
Yeah, I did say command is a backup. It's kind of like you use your rank and your command to make sure the order goes through and that you will get it at some point. The commerce is kind of the how soon or whatever you get it. So.
All right, well I made sure we're gonna get it. I can deal with speeding it up later.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, we're gonna be in the trenches.
Yep.
I'm just thinking, instead of the cloak, then maybe it'd be worth me getting or requisitioning like some kind of better scope, or like a melee attachment, even to like some of these things. I don't know. Like I'm just actually looking through the rulebook because I wasn't entirely sure, you know, what kind of things I could requisition.
What does scope get you? Because that sounds awesome.
Well, there's a lot of different kinds of scopes, right? Like, so there's, let me see here.
The weapon customization is
There's the
actually quite
Omni
detailed.
scope,
People are saying thermal scopes too.
telescopic sights, prey sense sights, red dot laser sights. There's silencers, motion predictors, photo sites.
that can see through smoke would be
Prey sense.
a very, very specialized but useful choice in this case.
I think
Prey
maybe
sense
prey
works
sense
for-
might be the call.
Yeah, because it works through smoke, it works through darkness, it works through all that stuff.
Yeah, thermal images reveals hiding places of enemies. Yeah.
I
So,
like the sound of that.
and
Yeah.
then photo sites enhance the ambient light levels. So just no penalties to seeing in the darkness, pretty much. But I think the prey sense ones might be the best in this case.
Prey sense
Sounds
is
pretty good.
kind of how
They're pretty rare though.
Primer's eye works.
Oh, really? Okay.
Although we don't have it like statted out or anything. That's still something Sheepy and I need to talk about.
Yeah.
Well,
Just you always give
So-
like a plus when I use it and stuff like that.
yeah.
There's also like the omniscopes, which have the benefits of
Shall-
prey sense, red dot, and telescopic sights. Those I'm.
Shall we, seeing as we're getting close to the break and Sheepy really needs to pee, should we take a break here and you guys can have a little look through, see if there's anything else you want to requisition, try and get a few things. I can even like suggest a few things on the break, and then we can come back and see what you
Sure, if you
That
want.
might be a
If
good
you think it's a
call.
good time to take a break.
Yeah. Well, Sheepy needs to pee, so I guess it's a wonderful time to take a break.
Well, we could like if you're doing that, like if you want to just go pee, we can just like talk about it
Yeah.
and see if we can. Yeah.
Yeah, go to the bathroom. We can just
Well,
chat.
cool. Well,
All right.
And we can take our break after.
yeah, we'll
That's
just
cool.
chit chat.
I think like Lancaster's just trying to figure out which one she wants. Or do you have
Yeah,
an idea of
'cause I
what you
There's
want?
a lot of
about
weapon
them?
mod stuff, and
There's a lot. Like, so the targeters are, they just improve accuracy. Targeter reduces all penalties on ballistic skill tests by 10. Suspensors are, they reduce the weight of the weapon.
Oh, we're on break. I gotta read.
oh, are we on break? I thought we weren't on break.
No,
I
we're
thought
not
we
on
were
break.
still, we're not on break, but I mean,
Too late. He's gone.
he's gone. It's all
Well,
good.
Oh dear.
he already rolled for his. What did
yeah.
the two of you want?
I'm getting mortars. It's one of my
Oh,
favorite
mortars,
weapons, and it makes a
yeah.
lot of sense for the 1-4. And then I have mortar teams, and that's really cool.
That's perfect. Well, we can just go to break.
I
Works
mean,
too.
We're
Oh.
they'll be back in like 2 seconds, I think.
That's true. That's true.
I think honestly, like, and chat, if you have any thoughts as well, like I'm all ears because I'm still fairly newish. I mean, this is the first time I played only War, but I think a Prey Sense site might be the best call, although they're pretty rare. So, I don't know how many I'd be able to get.
Is it rare? They're
They're
availability?
considered, so Prey Sense are considered very rare.
Okay, yeah.
So that's,
someone was asking
yeah.
what I'm getting. I already rolled for mine. Dragon Breath. Basically, on our shields we have this skull face. I want it to open up, and inside the mouth, like flames just come out. Yeah.
That's cool. Targeters are only just rare. But yeah. Basic
mean-
ranged las. Wait, are triplex basic ranged las?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe. Tyler, we weren't on break.
Oh. I saw Sheepy left.
Well, yeah.
No, we said Sheepy would. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
okay,
never
we're-
mind.
we were just kind of figuring out what we wanted.
That's okay. We just want to make sure you knew that
it was
we were
a,
not
like
like.
a light break. It was a.
We just said that he could go
momentary-
to the bathroom while we were discussing what people wanted to buy.
She,
But you
Sheepy
had,
has
you had already
Sheepy
gotten what
has
you had already done
rain
your roll,
noises
so you're
on,
good.
and also has finished half a bottle of this water. So,
My bad.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
glad I
'cause-
didn't say anything other than, oh, I have to pee.
Yeah, it was
So
more
the-
of like
the-
we wanted you to know that we weren't on break.
the type of things you guys can requisition, for example, is if you want a heavy stubber, the kind of the more man portable version, or like a las cannon, man portable las cannon is an option. Like you can get those type of things for a squad. You know, if you don't want a heavy bolter, but you want to switch it out for like a proper like las cannon.
I love the idea of a las cannon squad.
Yeah, like
it's destroy that large thing over there, please, and thank you. And then just like set up this giant laser.
The thing that really helps for like the individual acquisitions like that is it's only one. If you're trying to get like scopes, or if you're trying to get like a whole load of if you're trying to get armor for the entire company or platoon, it's a lot more difficult to get because it's a lot of them. If you want to requisition like a las cannon, you can also, if you're swapping out like your heavy bolter for a las cannon, it's a lot easier to do, so you get bonuses to that type of thing.
Makes sense.
Means you can customize your squads, your heavy weapon squads, and your squads themselves.
Yeah, but I really
So
want the dragon breath on all of the shields because that sounds
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah. no,
Someone said
so
flame
cool.
wall, and I'm kind of into that. Flame
Flame
wall.
Dope.
Gotta figure out what is. I'm gonna look it up in Latin.
I've decided what I want anyway. I want to swap out one of my heavy stubbers for a mortar, because it's my favorite weapon, or one of them.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. Well, that's going to give you another bonus. In that case, that will be a. We'll go with the commerce roll first to make it simpler, and then you can roll commands. If it doesn't work, you can roll command to make sure it happens.
Ooh, it's flame
Right,
amuro.
I'm bad at commerce, but are there any bonuses?
Yes. So getting rid of the stubber will give you plus 10. The favored weapon I think gives plus 20 or plus 10.
Okay, good. Also,
I think it's plus 10. It depends. Like mine is.
Also, in case it matters, the availability is rare for mortars.
Yeah.
So overall, is it a plus 30 still?
So it'll be plus 10. I
Favorite
think
weapon
it's
is plus 10 on all logistics test to obtain the weapon and ammunition for the item.
So it'll be a plus 10, a plus 10 for the favorite weapon, and then because it's a single item, you get plus 20, so it's plus 40.
Oh. Are there any minuses because it's rare?
If it's rare, I think it will be minus 20 off the top of
Yeah,
my
I was
head.
thinking it like because.
Can we get vehicle upgrades?
But
like,
also because you're in an army, you know, like it won't be as rare as it would be if you were like an individual squad, just like doing ops or whatever.
Okay. So overall plus 20 then?
Plus 20.
for
Alright.
future me, can we get add-ons to our vehicles? Like to our
Nailed it.
Chimeras? Dang, nice, dude. You have to do a
Rolled a 9.
command roll.
3.6
too.
success.
A command
Damn,
roll.
you've been
too.
rolling well.
You don't have to do a command roll because
Oh.
the commerce has succeeded.
Okay.
So the command is like
So I think what happened is Tyler got mixed up as to which one was
Yeah,
which in terms of.
well you
It's
did
like
you did ask
commerce
you did ask,
was the.
you did
commerce
ask me
was the
which
normal
was more
channels,
important,
and then
and I was like the commerce is more important. But the problem is you guys don't, because you haven't been officers long. Commerce hasn't been important for you. You haven't needed to roll it to acquire stuff.
Ooh, I like Iron Dragon.
I mean,
Draco
commerce is
Battle.
more important, but you said command is making sure you get it, and the other
Yes.
one was how soon you get it. And I was like, well, making sure I get it was more important, and that's where I got confused.
I'm sorry.
I see where it went wrong, and you had the right idea. You just had which roll was which confused. 'cause
So you're
it
swapping your
said
heavy stubber,
ambiguously.
Bentham?
Yeah, I'm swapping a heavy stubber for a mortar.
Ooh,
Okay, so
okay.
let me just have a look here at the. I think it's here.
It worked out well because like I don't have a point in commerce, but the plus 20 negated that, so it was okay.
Oh, you didn't answer my
And then I
question.
rolled a 9.
Sheepy, can it not? Obviously, I already rolled my thing for what I want. I'm just saying for
Yeah.
future me, can I get upgrades to like the chimeras, like the weapons on them and stuff like that?
It would.
Or
You
no?
need to like for your individual platoon, you need to acquire a platoon-specific chimera, and that would like replace a heavy weapon or something like that.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry. I'm just having a look at the. I'm trying to find the.
Basically, we can have all the cool things, and that's what the heavy weapon squads are for. Is we can swap them out to be a neat different thing.
Yeah, just like we're normally like the vehicle link we get out, so like maybe
But
Can upgrade our vehicles a little.
I do want somebody to get a las cannon squad at some point.
Because I don't want this
That'd
to
be cool.
drag too long, and I can't. These rule books are so large stuffed with stuff you can get. We'll go off artillery shells. So you get the standard HE shell, like round for the mortars. But with your success, you can also requisition one additional type of shell, or a round for the mortars. So what I have here, I'm going off the artillery shells because I can't find the mortar rounds. But if you find them, let me know.
Have a poke around.
I have them. The mortar
Oh,
is heavy. It's 500 or 50 to 300 millimeters. It's S.
No, the actual the ammunition you get for the mortars is the thing.
I think I've got it. If they're just
has
called
the weird
rounds,
symbol.
yeah, because this has Starflare round in it.
Yeah, it
so
has
this
the
was-
weird symbol on
That's
it.
it. Yeah. So where's
Yeah,
that?
they're on page 183.
It also has the
Higher
special
up.
stat that is inaccurate and indirect. 2.
Yes. Ah, I see it. Yes.
And then I like chat saying like now Lime can directly RT his senior officers to steal their positions.
Yep.
Provides armor 2 to the body and arm wield. Oh no, that's the wrong thing.
So
SB times 2 the damage.
you have the
Damn.
frag rounds as your standard, so you can add those in for your ammunition for your range. You can also choose, I'd say any but the scatter and the minefield currently.
Oh, I was looking at the minefield like, yeah, I want to fire minefields at the enemy.
Yeah, no, it is a cool round.
That's fair. It's powerful.
It does a lot of damage. Holy crap.
There's blind rounds and smoke rounds. Oh, okay. Smoke rounds are like insane smoke.
Yeah.
And then blind rounds are less insane smoke, but still does damage.
Yeah.
Smoke 9 seems like a lot of smoke.
Smoke 9 is a lot of smoke, yes.
What is the blast effect?
That's like the radius of how much like area damage it does.
Okay, right, because the photon blast round doesn't do any damage, but is blast 12.
The photon flash round is like a
Yeah,
flash
yeah,
round.
it's just like like takes a lot to stop light. Makes sense.
Just as an aside, whenever you're ready, I think I know what I want to requisition.
Okay. Bentham, if you want to look at that for a bit, then Vandy, we can go on to yours.
Okay.
Yeah, you go
So-
ahead. I think I'm gonna go blind.
And additionally, if you'd like, for Maggie and Tyler, if you'd like something a bit more, like specific, like a heavy weapon or like a specific weapon for a squad or anything, you can totally requisition that too.
I mean, I failed my commerce.
You can do
so
2
I'm not
things?
gonna-
No, you can get more. You can go for something else.
Okay. So, I'd like to requisition some man-stopper bullets for my snipers
Okay.
because they add pen and are apparently good for punching through armor, which we know some of those NIDs have like some pretty disgusting armor.
They do.
Want to get right through those. And I'd like to requisition the Present sights or the red dot laser sights. The question for you, Sheepy, is the red dot laser sights say it adds a +10 for single shots,
Yeah.
but the Present sight is like rarer, and I'm not really sure if that's reasonable to requisition. Like, would I know in character if that's something reasonable that I could requisition for one of my squads?
What page?
190. Or 189, actually.
Okay, so we're looking at the red dots and the
Prey sense.
spray sense.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
yes.
right beside each other.
So
There's also the targeter, but
Yeah.
that's it's kind of like between the targeter and red dot or the prey sense. Like I know I personally for Lancaster I would either love probably a prey sense because an omniscope would be just like way too much to ask for. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. Like if you're asking for yourself specifically, it might be viable, but or like an individual specifically. But if you want something for your snipers and probably, I would say let me look at the rarity of these. So rarity on the prey sense, very rare, would be -30. Like already.
Yeah, that's tough.
Red dot is scarce, so it'd just be a -10, I believe.
Okay.
Or wait, is that a +10 or 0? Oh god, I don't.
Scarce, I can tell you. Hold on. Just gotta scroll up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
+10?
welcome to 40k in a non-show setting. Very often when you play like offline games and stuff like that, an entire session can turn into, ooh, look at all these nice things they have, and just like talking about all the different rules that you have to do to
Just
get
weapon
this,
shopping.
to go there, to go. Yeah.
So scarce, you're talking for a single regiment or for multiple regiments?
Single.
-10.
-10. Okay.
Yeah. And if I went and tried to get one for myself, then
Single, I think, is +20 or +30. I'll say +20.
fuck, okay. No, I want my group to be able to help with it, so I'll get the
Seeing
like the
seeing as
targeter.
you're getting it for your snipers and not for your whole platoon, let's say that it's a +30, not a +20 for the
for prey sense.
just for the scope which you want to get.
Oh, okay. So
The rarity will still play a part, but
okay. So what is it? Commerce +30?
no, because it depends what you're going for the rarity.
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to get the prey sense for my where is it? My sharpshooters, light benders.
Prey sense would so it goes so it'd be -20.
Ooh,
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be -30 for very rare, and then plus, so it'd be flat.
Okay. So just a flat commerce roll then.
Yeah.
Okay. -2.9.
You can re-roll that, or if you'd like to roll me just a flat command to see if you can like. It's nothing you can find in this kind of area, so it's gonna have to be kind of like requisition further away, and then
Yeah,
special
like
delivery type thing.
I'll wait for it. I'll do a command roll just now.
Okay.
1 degree of success.
There you go. It is on back order, so
Nice.
we'll
Okay.
see how that goes.
Cool.
So if
And oh, sorry. And the what's it called? The bullets for the manstopper bullets for
Manstopper bullets,
Those
yes.
are scarce, I think. So
Should be a big, but and again you're getting them for your snipers,
yes, just the snipers.
so that will be a +20 commerce.
Okay.
1.1. Nice.
There are some, and you managed to kind of like put some reserved for your snipers to be able to pick up. So make a note that
I have.
your sniper shots have the manstopper. I think is it
+3 to pen.
+3 to pen. Is,
Yeah.
good. Okay.
So for the other thing that you mentioned,
Yeah.
would I be able to swap my melta-gun for a multi-melta-gun for the extra range and stuff?
You technically are able to. It would be a pretty difficult roll because I know multi-melters are. Also, let me have a look here. So, I'm pretty sure the multi-melters are heavy.
Yep. Whereas the multi-gun is just a basic.
Yeah. So swapping it out, you'd get a minus 10 to your roll on commerce. And also whoever's using it won't be able to use a shield.
Okay.
So like the kind of tactic you'd use there is you'd have them behind the shield wall and then like open up the shield wall to use it because they're not able to use a shield because it's a heavy weapon, like double-handed.
Yeah, makes sense. All right. Should I go for it, you guys?
How's your commerce?
Not very good.
Okay.
We could try. So you said
Oh
minus
yeah,
10?
yeah. Always worth trying.
What have you got to lose apart from the war?
Oh my god. Minus 6.5.
Rolled a 69 though. I feel like that should be an auto success.
Your target was 4 apparently.
Oh my god. So bad.
So I can tell you that you don't manage to find a multi-melter. And with that degrees of failure, I think even like the command
Even a
roll
command,
would,
yeah. That's
it wouldn't
fine.
Really...
I'm okay with it. It was worth a try, guys.
Oh yeah.
I just want more fire. More melting. More fire.
I mean, the other thing you can do in the future is go for like swapping out an a heavy stubber in your heavy weapon squads for like a heavy flamer, and then you'll have a heavy flamer squad. I think you get pluses to your flamer.
Yeah, I have a heavy
so-
flamer.
You don't.
Yeah, I have it on my sheet because I have used it before.
That was when you were defending the Tempestus line. It was part of the like
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
static defenses.
Gotcha.
I went with blind mortar rounds for my second choice.
Blind.
But
Okay.
could I sneak in a requisition for some Starflare rounds as well? Because they're really cool.
Let me have a look at the
They are scarce.
scarce.
And I like how the stats have nothing in them. I
Yeah.
guess it says somewhere what they do.
Well,
you know.
Starflare rounds are flares.
We have pretty
Yeah, I
good
know,
armor.
it's just funny because the stat line is just blank, blank, blank,
Yeah,
0,
yeah,
blank, blank.
Yeah. We used them on the Tempestus line.
Yeah, I know. It's like that's why I want them. It's just like it doesn't even have an asterisk to be like the details of this are elsewhere. You have to just go find it.
Just roll me a flat commerce on this one.
Uh-oh, I'm bad at flat commerce.
Yeah.
Oop. Nope, minus 2.8.
Not currently any. They're probably all on the Tempestus line getting used. Okay. So yeah, like another thing that's viable is you can swap a heavy weapon squad for a sniper squad. Like if you want a chimera instead of a heavy weapon squad, these are the type of things you can start customizing your companies, your platoons with. So just make a note of what you've switched out and everything. And I think we can go to a break now.
Yay!
There we go.
Definitely have
And
a
we'll-
long wish list of things. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, yeah.
People are like, get better armor. It's like, yeah, down the line, man. Calm down.
Get a.
I've got no list.
How
I know.
how well do like if I crit 1, can I get a Warhound Titan?
No, I still want to get those chameleon line cloaks at one point, but those will be next on the list when we're
Get
not
it.
sitting in a fucking
Nice.
trench.
I was
When
like,
we
screw
can
it, I
actually
want the
go and
dragon
hunt
breath.
them a bit.
The dragon.
I just want to go. Like, I want,
I
you
thought
know.
you already had the dragon breath rounds. You used them in our last con.
No, that was flame rounds, but I don't have them. I have them on my troop, but like my troops don't have that. And that was I did for like one thing, but it was for like we don't have any more ammo.
It was like a one-shot like thing for it. And this would be like, this is gonna be like a device that you load a dragonfire round into, and then it fires from the shields.
And it'd be for all the troops.
Yeah.
So even you rear guard. All right. We were gonna go to break, and we'll be back in about 8 minutes after our break.
Hell yeah.
Toodles. everyone, welcome back from our break for the last ditch. Now we get into the gritty things.
Oh yeah.
We just had all the planning.
All the planning and the little requisitioning and oh, and as you sleep through the night, some of you, the weather changes.
Is it still raining?
Ooh.
Oh, now there's thunder.
Thunderstorms?
Yes.
For a moment I was like, oh, is it gonna be clear sky? Oh, no, it isn't. It's just gonna be rain, but worse.
This is why I wanted the better rain gear. I wish my 20 was commerce now because I was confused.
Considering it's rain gear, like I'll allow it just to switch over because you did use a reroll as well, and I didn't.
That's fair.
I didn't
fair.
explain
I
it
didn't want to
appropriately.
make that happen, so if you want to do that, that's
No, I'm happy. I'm happy to do that. You have let's say all of your regular squads and your command HQ, but not your heavy weapons.
Okay.
So you have a few outstanding like bad weather uniform that you need to get, but it'll come soon, kind of thing.
Oh, turnout's wet, but I'm dry now.
Yeah, so it's kind of ponchos and waterproof like bits for your like more important weapons and etc. So
That's
keeps
probably big.
you nominally dry.
It avoids exhaustion and stuff like that. Yeah. It is monsoon season. That is correct.
I mean, if you're trying to run through the mud, then it may still be difficult, but in terms of the rain and everything, you
what are you talking about? I got hoverboards.
It's true. It's true. The power of love starts playing. That's the Back to the Future song, isn't it? For where he has the hoverboard, the skateboard, and the
Maybe?
hoverboard.
I can't remember.
It's the power of love.
I didn't watch Back to the Future 2 till the day that it was set in.
You don't watch anything, Bentham.
I'd seen
what
1 and
I've
3
learned.
like a dozen times, but for some reason I never saw 2. It was weird. Didn't get it.
I mean, I remember all of those times we sit and chat about how much we love Firefly.
I've seen like 2 episodes.
You've seen clips, dude.
And I
Clips.
watched the movie when I was like 7 and didn't have a clue what was going on.
I mean, I haven't watched it, so.
Talking about heresy. Fucking.
I don't see the point in watching a show that I'm going to be upset that it's over.
Well,
They wrapped it up with a movie, it's just everyone hated what they did in the movie.
Hey, what they did in the movie, I thought it was alright.
Anyway, we are on the
Oh,
Kings
sure.
of Sidetrack today.
Today, every week
Queens.
apparently, just sidetracks. So you wake up to thunder. Da-da-da.
Thunderstruck. ACDC.
It.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's ACDC. Yeah, you get it's raining. It's not raining heavier. The wind is a bit more intense, but effectively that won't do too much. It's just the thunderstorm is does cover sound a little bit. So in terms of awareness, the rain and the thunderstorm will make it harder to hear and see a little bit. So those will be taken into account. And yes, I did roll the weather. I've been rolling the weather the
But
entire
won't it be
time.
bad for them too?
And
Our enemies?
technically, yeah.
Okay. I guess it depends on the enemy.
Yeah.
Some of them might not have eyeballs. They might.
Or they're the type who just blindly charge until they hit something and then kill
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. However, the beginning of the morning goes past. If there's anything anyone would particularly like to do, around about noon is when when the transport Valkyries touch down and start disgorging your troops.
I'll
Just wait till
prepare
then.
everything, yeah.
Okay.
Survey the land.
And we have this
Maybe
here.
I'll walk, if Lime wants to, we can like do our walk where we survey the area. See where
You
we'll
can
build the trench stuff and things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The trenches are a little bit muddy. They haven't been. They've been like not reinforced, but kind of wood. They're kind of like wooden trenches currently, so they're like struts, like keeping it up. But obviously, the heavy downpour and storm means that the trenches are quite muddy and quite gross.
Yeah, probably like at various points along the trench line, I've stuck down like a numbered flag to be so that later on I can give instructions about like, all right, number 1, you want to build a defensive location. Number 2's collapsing, fix it. That kind of thing.
So
Yeah, I'll help put the flags in or whatever.
Probably just keep an eye out on making sure there's nobody gonna ambush us.
disgorged from the Valkyries, we first have the Lightfoots coming out. Your squads have been filled back up. You do not have a corporal or a spotter with your sniper squad. So you in your sniper squad you have Sergeant Silvat. You don't have a corporal, and you have Trooper Clary as your sharpshooter, but you don't have a spotter. So
Okay,
those
so I don't have that extra 1 trooper then that I had before.
So you'll have a spotter, but they're just a generic trooper spotter.
Oh, okay.
And you don't have a corporal for that until you requisition, assign, etc. One of them.
Okay.
All the rest of the 12th are fine. You have people in every single position, as far as I know, except for obviously you have 2 heavy stubbers and no heavy bolter because you moved the sniper squad to the heavy bolter position.
No. That I don't think that's right. I had a heavy stubber, a heavy bolter, and the sniper unit. Because I had 2 heavy bolters before. I lost a heavy bolter, and then.
But yeah, we were talking about that. I was like,
I thought we only
remember.
had 1 heavy bolter. I could
It's
be wrong.
possible. It's possible you had 2. So we'll say you had 2 heavy bolters. So you have heavy stubber, heavy bolter, and sniper squad now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because otherwise I would like. That's what I had written down for the while there.
That's fair.
For me, I know I only have 1 heavy bolter and 1 melta-gun. That's all I got.
You have 3 heavy weapon squads, so you should have the same. It should be
So
2 heavy
two
bolters,
heavy bolters. Okay.
and a heavy stubber. Yeah.
Did I get a new sergeant for my light benders? Probably not then, right?
Sergeant Carly Rattling. Oh, sorry, Sergeant Carly got
No,
killed.
he died.
Yep.
Who was it?
That was Sergeant Carly. So you don't actually have a sergeant for the lightbenders currently. Apologies.
So it's just an extra trooper then. That's okay.
Yeah.
So
You have a corporal there. Corporal Friggle is.
Yeah.
um,
Corporal Friggle will do it.
I was so sure that you were missing someone, and I was like, I can't remember who. And I was like, oh
it was
yeah,
Carly.
they're coming. Stabbed Carly in the neck. So 21st, when they get put out, you have.
I lost 1 regular trooper, I think.
Yeah, you have everyone back, so pushes back up to 10, and you have all your heavy weapons and all your troops. I think you lost some generics, but no one.
I think it was somewhere between 1 and 3. I think.
Yeah.
Because I rolled really well.
Yeah. The 1-4.
I didn't roll really well.
Assault Pioneers. You are currently. Oh, Corporal Godfrey's back from being wounded.
Nice.
So he's no longer wounded. And Redoubt is back up to. Everyone's back up to 10 in your squad, so.
That's nice, because I was down a total of 12 people.
Yeah, you were down a lot.
So, what happens with in Dugout Squad, I lost Corporal Austin, and they ain't coming back. So is that spot empty?
The spot is currently empty. Yes.
Okay.
If you want, you can just promote a generic trooper to corporal. And if anything happens with them, they can maybe get a name or something. So you could also, there is still the trooper pool, although as you know,
currently I'm using all my troopers, but that's because I've got some troopers running the heavy squads, and I should probably actually have sergeants running those.
Yep.
I don't have any corporals left.
Let me have a look.
I might do some rearranging.
1414.
You should be able to edit your pinned post too, Bentham.
You have
I should update that.
So in the 1-4, Corporal Hurricane is dead. You have Corporal Alston. Oh, he's still there. Is dead. You have Corporal Abrams, Corporal Hambleton, Corporal Mitchell.
Abrams is my Voxcaster.
Okay, Abrams is your Voxcaster. Corporal Mitchell, Corporal Godfrey, Corporal Hambleton.
Oh, there's some here that I don't remember. Hang on.
This is my trooper pool for you. You didn't pick all of your options, so they're still kind of like back at basic or whatever.
I
I thought I'd used up all my possible corporal options. Trooper pool. Oh yeah, I didn't use Hambleton. Okay. I've used, everyone else has been used.
Would you just like to, you don't know anything about Hambleton?
Yeah, I'll slap Hambleton in Dugout Squad, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. Corporal
I might even give him a plasma gun.
Hambleton.
Do it.
For the Iron Brigade, you have everyone back to full. Corporal Summer is back from being wounded, so he will take back his corporal position in Surge, 3rd Squad.
Perfect.
I think Vandy needs to roll a sleight of hand to see how many low sticks Bulwark has.
That is true, because I did say that they've been go missing.
Actually, the person who needs to roll that, I believe,
is a particular person, yeah.
Is a particular sergeant.
So do I just do it off my troopers?
If you like, I can roll it.
You
gotta
can
roll Bulwark's scrutiny or awareness as well.
Yeah.
You can roll it if you'd like, yeah. Because I'm not really sure if there's going to be any changes.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Good. Now roll Bulwark's scrutiny and awareness.
Okay.
That's a minus 3.1.
Yeah, that's a minus 3.1.
Wow.
See how aware Bulwark is.
Do you want to go with scrutiny or awareness?
I
think they're about the same, so.
Yeah, whatever one makes sense more for you.
I'd say scrutiny because it's like little things.
He caught him.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Manacled and currently under supervision of a couple of troopers from the 21st Alpha Grenadiers. Sergeant. Second. So many names.
You're lucky he's not dead.
Is it Freely?
Sergeant
It is
Freely. Sergeant Freely is currently under.
I'll get him out.
Under the purvey of
the 21st. Probably the easiest sergeant to currently get out of that situation.
He's got like a big bump on his head.
I'll go
and
over.
when as the 21st come out with him kind of like in manacles, Sergeant Bulwark walks up and gives this side of the Aquila to Primer and says, little spot of bother, sir, but dealt with it myself. Shouldn't be any problems. 50 lashes, all good.
You do.
Tried to steal from me, sir.
Did he get the lashes already?
Oh yeah. Or no, he hasn't.
He hasn't. Sergeant Bulwark is going to leave that to you, but that's his kind of like recommendation.
Primer will approach Lancaster because it's her soldier.
Yep.
What's this then?
Lancaster.
Freely. Primer.
This one here tried to steal from one of my staff sergeants.
There's been a little bit of a misunderstanding, Lieutenant.
Freely. Go ahead. Let us know what happened.
Well, I was going about my own business, as you do. Found myself around about the area where the 21st were dug in. I thought my pockets were his pockets. Anyone could have made that mistake.
Right, that they could.
I was just trying to be nonchalant, put my hands in my pockets, wander around. Turned out, wrong pockets. Anyone could have made it.
All right.
Should I punish him, or do I have your word that you will?
Well, Primer. I think we owe part of our success to this man, actually. In our last little scuffle. Remember the big explosion? The tunnel underneath? Freely!
Aye, Lieutenant.
When you were out about, in the area of Echo 8,
Aye.
you've been there before, have you?
I probably have, yeah.
You were stashing anything in particular around that area?
Oh, sure. Well, you see what happened, Lieutenant, was I was walking
No
around...
need to explain. I just need to know, truthfully, what you stashed and where. Just the big stuff.
Well, as you know, I am a man... I'm a sergeant who would never break the rules of the Imperial Guard, or our
Right.
own wonderful 12th Lightfoots. So I was wandering around Echo 8, accidentally fell in a hole. Wouldn't you know it? There's a smuggling tunnel underneath. And I was like, I should report that to the authorities. But then I was like, maybe I should see where it goes.
And where did it go?
It went to a warehouse.
Uh-huh. And what was in that warehouse there?
All sorts of things. Most of it I gave over. You know, there wasn't much left in there. I believe there was some explosives, some deck packs, still to be moved when this whole horrible mess broke out. And they had to be left there. It was a terrible shame.
Alright. So you see, Primer, that pretty explosion you can owe to this one.
It was my
Doing
pleasure.
something that was roughly illegal.
Oh,
Regardless,
there was nothing illegal
you
about falling in a
shut
hole,
your
sir.
mouth.
Sorry, sir.
Best you just keep
I'll
it
make you
between
a
us
deal,
here, Freely.
Lancaster.
I'm listening.
I'll take the other 2 rockets and he can be unpunished. Part 2. If I see him next to the 21st and I catch him trying to steal again, I'll personally put a bullet through his head.
1 round, 1 less month.
Point of order, sir. I have kind of been smacked about the face already once, so there is partial punishment.
He's gonna pick
because
him up
Freely.
Freely,
Freely,
and he's
keep
gonna say,
talking.
no deal, and start walking out getting ready to lash this man.
Primer!
help! I'm being oppressed.
I gave you my offer.
You're still gonna have to eat the food, though, for 2 months. You didn't
He'll get
include
his
that in the
punishment.
rules.
He'll
You
get his
didn't include that.
punishment and know what.
Nope. Word for word what you said, and I'm gonna like stand in front of him. Like, word for word what you said is you get both rounds. You never said would not have to eat anymore. I gave you the option of 1 round and 1 month less. You made that rule. You're gonna keep your word now. You can choose.
Both rounds now means I don't have to eat the food.
You did not say
'Cause
that
there's
in
no
the original.
reason to eat the food if I have the rounds.
It's the principle of the whole thing. Plus, I made some good meals.
I will
You
say
can't even
that
deny
one,
that.
There was one that was particularly tasty.
And there will be more.
But that last
But you
one had
didn't
me
include
hurled.
that in what you just said. That is not part of the deal, and quite frankly, I am loath to believe that you would go back on your word.
If I might, Lieutenant.
No, you may not, Freely. Could you put him down so I can just hear him? I'm just too short to...
It's gonna set him down. So his feet touch the ground, but he's still holding on to the manacles.
What is it, Freely?
If there is any way I could help lubricate the situation with additional deals, I would not mind. Maybe helping the fine lieutenant of the 21st acquire things he may need.
That's not a bad idea. Primer, anything you've been wanting for?
I can get it myself.
Can you get that many explosives and a good tunnel right underneath the NIDS?
In my defense, it was not my tunnel. I merely fell into it accidentally.
Really?
Aye, Lieutenant.
Shh.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Skirting around the ways of the Imperial Guard is not my way. I will not
Skirting around?
do such things.
We do not skirt around. Quite frankly...
I never accused you of that. Merely this man.
Well, this man is part of my group. My people. You are accusing him, you are accusing me. When have I ever led you astray, Primer? Huh?
I could count a few.
Really? Really? You really want to go there? I have one enemy. And it's out there. I don't need you becoming one.
And one meddling in our stuff is not one I want to deal with when I'm focused on the bigger problem. Take your soldier. I'm sick to my stomach.
That
And he's just
might
gonna throw
be
him down on the ground and walk out.
Might be the dirt sandwich.
Oof. And like Freely jumps up and goes, well, that went beautifully.
And I slap Freely.
Ow, fuck. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Nope.
Much appreciated.
Come with me, and I'm walking over.
Chink, 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 chink. Like hopping with
Gonna
you.
stay in his fucking manacles. And we're gonna go like probably somewhere private, I guess, either if it's my tent or somewhere. Listen. I know that you're the reason that we had a very big success with all the explosives. By the way, that whole place is blown to smithereens. All the explosives are gone. You understand?
Aye, Lieutenant.
Very
I
useful.
won't charge you for the explosives, don't worry.
All right. What you're gonna do is you're gonna find a way to get more of these, and I'm gonna show the things that I was gonna give Primer, the explosive rounds or whatever it is. What
The
was it?
rockets.
The rockets.
Scatter missile.
Yeah.
Scatter missiles. You think you can requisition these without putting anyone else out of issue?
No, but I can find some maybe. They may not
Right.
be the exact same make, but they will explode. Maybe even when you want them to. Sorry.
Freely.
Aye, Lieutenant.
You are a very resourceful person,
I appreciate the compliment, Lieutenant.
but you're fucking stupid sometimes.
Aye,
Don't-
Lieutenant.
If you're gonna steal from someone, make sure you A, don't get caught, and B, don't do it so that you end up having to put me in a shitty position.
Point of order, And with respect, Lieutenant, you were the one who told me to do it.
I did not. I
Ah.
simply suggested that it could be something that could happen very much possibly in this line of, war and whatnot.
Something I refrain from mentioning. I hope you understand you have my loyalty.
You play a hard game there, Freely. All right, how's this? We'll do the lashes together. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. But if one of my soldiers is going to be in trouble, then the honor of the Emperor is on... If there's any dishonor, it's gotta be on me too, as your superior.
I imagine your offer and your example will be inspiring to all of our troops, Lieutenant. I appreciate you taking my 50 lashes. Well done.
Nope. No. We're splitting them.
70-30. Perfect.
Nope.
I love it.
What does 50-50 mean to you? Seriously, percentage-wise, it's going to be 25-25.
25-25. Couldn't have asked for a better commander.
See, I know you're probably just buttering me up, but quite frankly, I do like the compliment. So let's go.
Aye, Lieutenant. To death we go.
Nope. Fuck. Would I know if the lashes would actually fucking kill me?
No, probably not.
Okay.
They're disciplinary. 50 is rough, but doable. If you go higher to like 75, 100, then it will start getting more dangerous. But
who would be the best person to issue the lashes?
You pick your smallest and weakest person. In the Grenadiers, it'd be the strongest and biggest, so...
Yeah.
See what
I
Iron
almost,
brings.
out of honor or whatever, I'd want to, like, pick one of the Grenadiers. Or let Primer pick.
If you
It's
ask
gonna-
Primer, he's gonna say he will not allow any of his troopers to lash you.
No one higher ranked than me, huh? I mean,
wanted-
it could
he
be
wanted-
it could be
You
Rickenbacker.
didn't do the
or-
problem. He's not gonna allow you to get lashed at all.
Well, no, it's still technically my problem. Like, it's still on me. Like, even if it wasn't, even if I wasn't the person, issuing the order, in quotes, then it would still, like, it still thinks it reflects on her, especially
I'm
at
just
this
telling
point.
you, the Grenadiers don't work that way. So, you wouldn't get any lashings.
Self-flashing? Does that work?
People
Yeah, you
really
could
got
self-flash,
with
yeah.
that. Have you seen?
the Da Vinci
That's big,
Code.
okay.
Yeah. The Da Vinci
Yeah.
Code.
Okay.
How
Alright,
would you
well-
like to
Code or
proceed?
Angels and Demons. I kind of remember.
Da Vinci
Oh, yeah,
Code,
true.
Okay.
How would you like to proceed, Lieutenant? Clink, 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 clink.
I suppose we should go over to the Grenadiers and let them know. Just so that they're aware, that your actions reflect on me and whatnot, so. I'll go over. I'll just go over to Primer.
Yeah.
You change
So-
your mind.
Slightly. We're going to be sharing the burden, seeing as he is under my command.
Are you saying
he
you
did-
ordered him to do such a thing?
Even if I didn't, he is still part, or sorry, even if I did, no matter if I did or didn't. Wow. Don't want to.
With respect, Lieutenant, please do not confuse my commanding officer.
It totally wasn't me, honest, but anyway.
Yeah.
Even if I did or didn't, when I did or didn't do the thing that I did or didn't do, I didn't do it.
regardless of who gave the order or whether he acted upon himself, he still acted in as a member of the 12th, and therefore as the current commanding officer here for the 12th, then I share in that burden. It looks poorly on me, and therefore I will also do penance for it.
If you choose that to be the route, you have to radio into headquarters and tell them of the issue at hand. We can take care of his lashings, but
Whoa, why?
I'm not going to punish you in any sense.
Oh, no. I'll just do it myself. It's gonna hurt like a lot.
Are you a masochist?
No, actually really don't like pain, but have a sense of honor a little bit more. Also, I've never been lashed before, so how bad could it be?
Bulwark comes out and he'll say, Bulwark, he stole from you.
Oh.
25 is what it'll be.
Oh.
I saw.
I'm just gonna be
If
like,
you want to know how bad it can be.
well, I'll just do it at the same time, right?
I think you should wait and see how it is.
I'm not going to back out now that I've given my word. Probably.
Bulwark just lights up freely and administers the whipping. And just give me a sec. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh,
Is that Freely's toughness right now?
no, this is Freely's toughness. Okay, about 5 in, Freely pretty much loses consciousness. And then the remainder are administered unconscious, which is actually quite good. The faster you go unconscious, the less you feel. There are like big tears and so Freely.
I'm just gonna snap over to Medicaid.
Yeah, Freely's gonna have to be spend some time in the Medicaid for a few days at the very least to like make sure the wounds don't get infected and also just recover. All done, sir.
From some nearby location, Lyman, among some of his troops, is like, all right, place your bets. Is she gonna go for it or change her mind? I'll put recap on it.
Primer will approach Lancaster afterwards and say, like I said, 2 rockets.
As Freely is led away, there's like a small group about, and one of the 12th runs up, gives a sign of Aquila. With permission, Lieutenant, might I be allowed to take on the burden of the rest of the lashes? Sir Corporal Friggle.
I can't ask you to do that. That's...
I was there, as were some of us sergeants and corporals. It's more our duty and responsibility than it is yours. Although you were the commanding officer, the only other person who would be possible to punish for the responsibility would be Major Briggs. And I'm sure the lieutenant does not want to push for that.
Nope.
And he's looking at Primer when he says that.
Primer kind of smiles and he'll say, you know what, Lancaster? This trooper here has shown me there's more to you guys than what I've seen.
Lancaster rolls her eyes.
I'd like to say you've earned more respect today.
Bring the whip. Fucking pity It feels like pity.
It's not pity.
It feels like pity.
You literally have a trooper offering to take lashings, and you offered to have lashings happen. It's a toughness. He recognizes toughness and willpower is what is happening. But if you think it feels like pity, he'll happily reach out to Bridges.
Is this? No, I feel like you need to do a charm roll for this. I'm sorry. You can't, like.
You need me to do a charm roll?
You need, like, because she doesn't know. Like, you've just been, like, on her case for this whole thing.
Is it just flat, Sheepy?
Flat.
Son of a bitch.
It's quite charming, in fact.
Oh, it's so good. 2.6.
2.6 degrees of success.
He's not pitying you. He's just...
There's no pity.
Well, I appreciate that.
With respect, Lieutenant, I would request that the punishment be handed down by my commanding officer, if you don't mind.
That will not be necessary.
Halfsies.
I understand your tenacity, Lieutenant, but you can't keep splitting down the punishment, otherwise it isn't a punishment anymore. I'm happy to take the 25.
Trooper, go back to your tent. If you would, Lancaster. No more lashings need to be had.
I feel like I'm breaking my word a little, but...
Very well, sir. I will go back to my tent. I appreciate your command. And then, sign of the Aquila, wanders off. Doesn't seem to affect him either way.
Yeah, okay. I'll just be like, all right. And kind of turn around, go back to my my tent, grab the scatter rounds, toss them there, just be like, they're all yours.
I look forward to whatever you cook tonight. And I'll walk away.
Somewhere nearby, Lime goes, ah, shit, and starts handing out recap packets to his troops.
Oh, God.
You followed through on giving him the rockets, and he's like, ah, shit, I need to keep eating.
You get both of them. I'll give them both over.
There was a bonding moment that came out of this, although one of your troopers in Medicaid, but there was a bonding moment there. I felt it.
Yeah. It's like, it's very tense, but it's there. Oh, God. I think, I'm just trying to look through my inventory. I think I took them out already. Yeah, okay, so you can just add them to yours.
Yeah, it's just 2 more. I already used the one we had, so.
Wait, you did?
Yeah,
When?
I used it on the Biovores.
Oh.
Like, later on, Sergeant Silvat comes to you, Lancaster. And she just kind of gives the Aquila, Lieutenant, if you ever need a punishment detail again, I can be quite good at dishing them out.
Noted.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
All right. Just, God. I want to go check on Freely to make sure he's okay. Holy fuck. Oh, God.
Bulwark's a big guy, but he's not the biggest. I'll tell you that.
He's
still,
sturdy.
Poor
he's not the biggest,
dude.
though.
Oh, man.
It could have been double time.
Oh god, double time would either have been terrible or yeah.
I'll probably go to my troops and just be like, all right. I don't need to know where it came from. I just need to know if anyone has a spare low stick.
Like 15 hands go up, like.
Yeah, just if there's 25 of them, I just want 25.
Yeah, that's easy enough. To go
Yeah.
whip round and 25 glow sticks are produced for you.
I take
There's like
the 25.
there's like a leaf on one of like in the mix as well.
Oh god. I'll tie them up in like a nice little package and like kind of send it over for freely when he wakes up.
Yeah, he's gonna be a bit bored in the medical tent, so.
Yeah, it's like the other 25 kind of thing. So I'll just give those to him.
I like how you just gave him 21st Grenadier low sticks.
Listen. We're a little backwards in how we think, okay?
They've got his name on the packet drawn on the side.
Yeah. They're good. Like we had them anyway, and he got messed up because of something I technically asked him to do. So.
I was
it's
surprised the rolls went the way they did there. I did not expect that.
Oh god, that was not. Poor guy. But good RP came out of it, so there you go.
Incidentally, in a similar time frame, Lieutenant Lime, you are approached by your staff sergeant.
Okay.
Scriven, I see you're still alive.
Aye, sir. I've been looking around, just making sure that everything's shipshape. And with your permission, sir, I like your thinking that them Eldar out there are probably going to be tunneling under us. I'd like your permission to oversee the operation to make sure that none of them sneaky little bastards get through.
All right, fair enough. Just as long as you also keep an eye out for Tyranids.
Oh, well, I'm sure they'll be riding them, sir.
Whatever helps you get the job done.
I won't let any of them through, don't you worry, sir. I've got
Good to
my
hear.
eye on them. Always one, at least.
Well, keep it up. Good work. Carry on.
Aye, aye, Lieutenant.
I'll see to the rest of the troops that everything's going well with them.
Aye, sir. You can count on me, sir. Crazy bastard.
Good, he's gonna be blundering around in tunnels, sticking sticks in the ground. You can't go far wrong with that, it'll be fine.
He's also very paranoid, so,
Yeah, at some point he's gonna snapshot somebody in the face. Down there, but just have to not. It'll be dugout squad. They're useless anyway.
yeah, okay. Well, they don't have a corporal, right, currently?
No, they do. We put that other guy in.
Right.
Put
It's,
Hambleton in. Got no idea what Hambleton's about, but he's in dugout squad now with Sergeant Bargley.
it's when you're never sure about anyone, you just stick them in dugout, and you're like, no.
Yeah, if they prove themselves as particularly good at a certain thing, then maybe I'll move them up to a different squad. But they got to do that first.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the plasma gun, by the way? If you give that to anyone?
I just sod it. Give it to Hambleton. See what he does with it.
Okay.
It might, like, if he blows up, then I know he was useless.
And finally, oh, actually, yes, I will note that Hambleton has plasma gun. Finally, a little later in the day, after all the happenings has happened and so on and so forth, your CO turns up in a transport Valkyrie.
It's the moment of truth.
Who could it be?
Lime keeps his distance, but watches the transport and crosses his fingers.
If it's Cumberdict, sniper rifle. No, I'm just kidding.
Just have Scriven nearby, and he'll like, I don't know, he'll probably look vaguely like some kind of Eldar.
I have a. Give me a second. It's, I have a whole load of things open. I'm just trying to remember where the details are. This.
Lime might have made bets about the CO to make up for his loss with the.
What if you're two?
recap.
What if you're 2 for 0 for 2? Get both
I'll have
wrong.
to make more bets. This is the start of a new plot line for Lime.
Lime just double or nothing all the
Gambling
time.
recap.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so, walking, wait, who did you bet on just before we, just
Who
for
would?
my own?
Yeah, we gotta know who you're.
Roll
who
a
you bet on.
d6. Bentham, roll a d6 if you want to just have it.
Lime would bet on it being Cumberdict so that either he wins recaf or he gets a good commander. So it's win-win.
Ah.
Okay. And if you get Commodict, then at least you have some recap.
So yeah, no matter who steps out of that, he's gonna go, yes, crap.
Okay, so
Lose.
stepping out of the Valkyrie is a tall, heavily armored lady captain with a big
Yes,
shield.
damn it.
And,
Hands over more
and-
recaf.
Yeah, she has a half skull tattoo on her face. Because the right side of her face is like blasted away, so kind of like to the scalp about here and down to her neck about here, she's missing an ear, and there's like scar tissue kind of around here, and then just like bits of metal plate all along the side of her head. This is she's actually not that tall, but she's quite stacked. And this is Captain Sasa Brownegg, who is your new CO for the combined company. And I'm just waiting for Vandy to ask me if she can step on her.
Paste,
Oh,
I
man,
mean,
his face.
can you paste it in
when
the
you're
chat?
like the half skull thing, I was like, okay, all right, I'm about it.
What do you want in the chat?
the
name.
name in the Roll20 chat for the wiki folks.
Oh, in the Roll20 chat. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not how you spell captain. That's also not how.
Captain.
You could just put CPT.
CPT.
The only thing with CPT is Corporal is abbreviated CPL, so they're so similar.
Yeah, it's not
Sass.
a good system.
And she walks. I'm assuming, as lieutenants, you would kind of gather to be received.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
After he hands out the recap he lost.
I want
It's really short now.
Lancaster to roll for cook though first to see what Farmer needs right now.
Yeah, if I'm making
Oh,
dinner
okay,
before
okay.
that.
Oh, not a good dinner.
I mean, there's a lot of recap around.
Minus
at the moment.
2.7.
Minus two, yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
leftover
a very
recap
similar- yeah.
sandwiches.
Leftover recap sandwiches.
Everyone, like the 12th now, they're all kind of shaking. They're all like on crazy recap highs. It's like,
Everyone in the 1-4, like, first time.
When Lancaster primer,
just like, how do you do this?
because I
I
imagine
can
Lancaster
smell
brings
color.
it. When you bring
Roast
in a primer,
toast.
oh, roast toast.
That's
there you
so
go.
good.
Roast
Perfect.
toast. There it is. You got the name.
Roasted
that's-
toast.
Yeah.
When Lancaster brings out the primer, there's an audible sigh.
Leftovers. I'm still shaking from the first one.
And he'll just eat it and be like,
Yeah, and as the captain steps down, she has a couple of Iron Briggs with her, who immediately like run off at her direction, and then she walks over to the She walks over to you lieutenants and does the sign of the Aquila and greeting lieutenants. It is good to.
This is just fun to do.
It is good to have you all
It
here.
is fun to do.
She has quite a kind of like raspy, like rough voice. Possibly partially due to the injury. You're not sure, but right. The
Captain,
first thing
welcome.
is where we are being deployed. We are on the front line. We will be holding the middle. So, first thing I want, Lieutenant Rickenbacker. I want you taking up the OP to begin with for now. We will rotate shifts on that, but for now I want my best and my strongest defense at the front. So please go see to your troops.
Very well. Does the sign of the killer. Does as requested.
Lieutenant Primer, I want you to spread your men out, squads, firing lines, ready to repel any enemy waves that come at us. So I want your squads and your men in between the other troops, at evenly spaced.
Absolutely. Will be done.
Lieutenant Lancaster, I want your men on the edges. I want them ready to push forward or retreat as needed back to the trenches. I want you to be on skirmishing duty only. You are not to engage, but you are to harass the enemy as best you can.
Right. Just for clarification then, don't engage unless engaged upon, is that right? Or getting too close? We're not pushing to...
You should not be anywhere close to the enemy, but you should engage them when you see them.
Right. Loud and clear. I'll go set them up. No.
Lieutenant Lime,
Captain?
you have already done some good work on the trenches from what I hear, but I want you to reinforce them, and the first priority should be HQ bunker back here, somewhere where we can plan, where we can converse, and somewhere where you can all come to find me for additional orders should our communications go down.
Right away. I've had some ideas about the way to set it up.
Carry on. And then as you're like getting ready to go, she says, and let the other lieutenants know that in 4 hours we'll have another meeting back here. And she's like indicates the bit where the command post is gonna go up.
I'll see to it that there's a command post for us to meet at.
Very well. Dismissed.
I will go retrieve, which squad? Foxhole Squad, to rapidly set up a command post.
Okay.
Emphasis on floor strength.
Yes. And you have your commander, CO. I will say I didn't pick her. EE picked her, so
She's good.
She knows what she's about.
yeah, she really knows what she's doing.
She also knows the strengths of each of the squads and use them properly, which was really nice to see.
Clearly done her research, which is nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hasn't been messing up the...
EE made a good
Name.
choice when it comes, probably the best choice when it comes to the available captains at the time.
Lime feels better about all the recap packets he's lost recently. He's like, it was recap for a good commander, and this is going well so far.
I'll set up my troops on the edges, so I guess I'll split them. I'll put my sniper and stubber on the right side, bolter on the left, sharpshooters on the left. I'll put my seawall on the... Ooh, that's tough. I'll put the seawall on the left and then the potluck on the right.
Okay.
So yeah, squad 1, 2 left, squad 3 on the right. 2 of my heavies, so heavy stubber, heavy bolter. Oh no, sorry, heavy stubber and sniper on the right, heavy bolter on the left. Cool.
Okay. Lieutenant Rickenbacker, you're basically in terms of the trench. I could maybe draw a very basic thing. Oh, that's not a huge amount of space. I'll make it very, very basic, which is pretty much the trench line is like that, but every now and then there's like an OP that goes like that. So it's like a thin. I know, but it's just how it is. There's like I'm sorry, the military is dirty. It's not my fucking fault. There's like a slit trench that goes forward, and then a kind of foxhole dugout OP where you can put your troops. So
Yeah. I have Behemoth kind of like in the center, Padlock to the left, Titans to the right, and then Surge is kind of like our traveling. They'll stay behind, but they might like roam around depending on where we need them at.
yeah.
Swing as far left, push as far right, onslaughts towards the center of however mine are arranged.
Yeah. Also, additionally, just for everyone who's laughing at me, if yours looks like that, you have problems. So
You got
calm your
you got
calm your
one.
shits, okay?
Okay.
I was laughing because it's still like a mushroom shape, so like.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as the valley. It's, you know.
I also
Yes.
thought more about it as like.
I thought it looked like a mushroom cloud more than anything else, but
So I was
This
thinking
is our future.
legs are here, and that's how I thought about it.
What?
like the other one. The valley.
Okay.
No. Like the legs, so like feet would be here, so you see it. Never mind.
Oh no.
Now you understand why I was laughing, Sheepy.
Okay.
All shapes are dicks, really. If you look hard enough.
Oh man.
That's what we're
It's
learning
not
today.
called the Last Ditch. It's really just gonna be called the Last Dick now, isn't it?
Elastic. I mean, that's really what it's all about, right?
See, Sheepy, no matter how you put it, I was gonna find it was gonna be like that.
Oh boy. Dick jokes are never not funny.
It's true. So, you go about your orders. There's been minimal enemy contact. There have been occasional, like, small units of Tyranids who have, like, hit up and down the line. But it is met with, minimal gunfire and just short engagements where they don't do much effect. And towards the end of the night, they just peter out. Presumably the enemy is like, well, this isn't working, so let's plan something else.
The calm before the storm, even though it's actually currently a storm.
And you have your meeting with the captain.
How's the command post looking?
You don't need to roll for this because it is just like unless you want to make it good. Aside from like the reinforced floor is doable, and then it'll just be very basic like command tent. Unless you want to try and make something a bit more bunkery.
Make something more
Let's
concrete.
try. I want to
Do
roll
it.
and see how my guys do.
That's
Okay,
a strong
okay.
suit, man.
So what this will also
Use a
rely
reroll
on.
if you have to.
This will also rely on the engineers.
Is this a
and,
generic trooper roll or me rolling?
we'll have you can roll. Ooh.
Is this Technomat? I think this might be Technomat.
Technomat will work here. Also roll me a tech use.
Okay.
Or is this the poles underground?
No, this is for the HQ. The
Oh, I
HQ
get
bunker.
plus 10 to tech use and technomat to construct / disassemble structures.
Nice.
You do.
Awesome.
Alright, putting a plus 10 on both of these. Tech use.
6.3.
Nice. That's a crit.
Nice. And technomat.
Minus 2.7.
Okay, yeah, so tech use, I got a crit with a 2, 6.3 success, and
You
then
could
I
re-roll.
flubbed it on the... I'm re-rolling, that's the point, where like,
Yeah,
I
you
haven't
can
used any
re-roll.
yet this
You can
episode.
reroll.
You have 2 of them, so.
I don't think you can re-roll the same roll twice, but
No, you can't.
yeah,
You
I
can
could
only
easily
reroll
spend
once.
this and not worry about it.
0.2.
Point-
Worth
Nailed
it.
it!
Worth it.
Scraped through with a 0.2 instead of the minus 2.7.
Okay. Yes. So, I'm just looking at the recovery. Oh, recovery actually did very well.
I was basically just
Oh,
being like, I'm
thank
gonna
you.
roll this in the hopes that I get a crit, so I get like the shiniest awesome bunker ever.
Rear guard.
you
It was
did
rear
crit,
guard
so-
recovery.
Rear guard recovery
Nice.
did well.
Thank you, rear
So,
guard.
You've got a lot of nice material, like kind of metallic materials and stuff to use. Unfortunately, the engineers didn't roll that well in construction. So
Oh no.
what that means is
Engineers.
it looks a little bit orky in the sense that there's like rusted like spiky bits and you know that type of thing. But it is a like reinforced metallic bunker.
I made this. Hang on a minute.
Yeah.
It's in my. I think I've got it in my cover.
Okay. Incidentally, the name Sasa was not. I wasn't like, oh, let's go with Sassy, but put it out. It was just a name that came up when I'm naming all of the everyone, like the 21st Grenadiers. I look for military like phrases and you know that type of thing.
Here you go. This is what
Yeah.
happens when you build an outpost entirely out of spare tank bits.
Yeah, that is
Damn.
very much the kind of feel you have there.
I like
That
whenever
looks
you
cool
make
though.
yeah, whenever you make tanks in out of Warhammer, there's always spare bits for alternate setups. So I took every spare bit I had and just glued them together into an outpost.
That's cool. I actually
And
love it.
there is like an upper layer which doesn't have like a roof or anything, but it is literally just like a couple of heavy stubbers placed on top as kind of like a fortification thing.
Oh, yep. There's I've got 2 bolters, heavy bolters strapped together that sit on the top,
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. Got a little
and there's
defense.
an autocannon mounted in the roof, but I don't think we have that this time.
Yeah, autocannon. No, you do not have an
No
autocannon.
autocannons.
It is only a command post. It's reasonable.
So,
These are hatches that would go where I put sponsons instead. That's the opening roof of a rhino that made into a.
oh yeah, I see the.
And these are floor grills of a Imperial outpost.
I will say some of the best fun I had when I used to have Woody 40k miniatures and I used to collect them as a kid. I used to love making terrain and bunkers and stuff. Like that was so much
Yep.
fun. So
I just had a whale of a time making this. That's a missile silo cover.
Pretty fun.
Anyway, carry on. I just had to nerd out for a
yeah,
second.
No, it's
that's fine. So you all report back, I assume, to the captain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So you sit down. There's like a basic strategical map that is not phallic at all on like a custom table built up, and the captain is there, kind of like standing over it. And
We have
and
little
looking at
cheese
things.
figurines.
Little cheese figurines, yeah. Oh. And don't pan up to the penis
I was
trench.
you were talking about it, so I showed it up.
I said it wasn't phallic. So the so yeah, the captain's poring over the map and looks up and says, as you come in either individually or as a group. Welcome. Come in.
I descend to kill it, and then I come in.
Okay.
Yeah, I go and stand or sit wherever there is space.
So, the way I see it, we have a few problems that we will be faced with defending this section of the trench. Now, one of the advantages we have is that we have all the strengths of all of the regiments in this combined company. So I will be using your strengths to make this the strongest part of the trench line. So, the first thing we have to worry about is the walking drones of humans, former humans, who will be most likely deployed against us again to use up our ammunition before we fight the main forces of these Xenos who are coming at us. With that in mind, I want to try to save our ammunition at the beginning of this battle as the enemy comes towards us. Therefore, nighttime defenses will be taken up by the 12th and the 1-4. I have respect for both of your regiments. However, you're not suited for the type of combat I want to be using. So I want my Iron Brigade and the 21st ready to fight when needed. This is not something that is intended to be disrespectful. It is just you will be more useful at later stages of the combat, of the encounter. Sheepy can't think of the word.
Engagement.
Engagement, thank you.
That is
Understood.
Unfortunately, you will be taking up the night shift, which means you may get tired. So, prepare your troops for that. If you need, I will divert additional supplies to keep morale up.
I just whisper over to Lime. How long does recaf stay in your system?
Oh well, it depends on the region you get it from. You know what kind of another time.
Yeah.
She's like bugged out from all the recap. Like,
Yeah,
it's just like,
like-
great, because
like-
we weren't planning on sleeping anyway.
It's like, sleep? Fuck, sleeps for the week. Like, we have so many eyes awake right now. Just like, they're all bloodshot.
So, I will now detail to you our engagement plan for when we are attacked by the former human drones. The 21st Grenadiers will be on standby for any overflow or any numbers that are too much for the Iron Brigade to deal with. You will, if needed, lay down volley fire of grenades to deal with groups of the Horde. Our entire engagement plan will be melee combat with the Iron Brigade. We will hold them and we will kill them as they come. For this, we do this to maintain our ammunition and not run low on supplies. They are slow and our losses should hopefully be minimal. But if we do lose some of our men to this initial engagement, it is worth it if we keep our ammunition.
Commander, I do have one missile launcher, courtesy of the 12th discovering it in a bunker. I believe Lancaster herself. And 2 scatter missiles. I believe would probably be first to be used against these, as that'll hit a large mass of them at once.
It is not a terrible plan. but I imagine for the following waves of the Hormagaunts, and possibly the ones designated as Gene Stealers, the missiles would be much more effective for their mass surge, as opposed to a horde of what should be easily defeatable humans.
Understood.
If there is a particularly dense horde of humans, then perhaps a more viable tactic will be to run them down with the vehicles. If we have any on hand.
Or use a melted gun.
I am wary of the possibility of enemy artillery. It has been used before that they bait our tanks out only to hit them with concentrated artillery. I would not like to waste something that could be more useful in another situation. However, if we can manage some recon and guarantee that there is no enemy artillery in the area, then it would be a viable tactic.
12th are not terrible at doing recon. I suppose we could send a group of mine out to do a bit of that.
Well, you are aware of your own troops' viability for such a mission. If you think that you can, with reasonable safety, recon and report back, I will allow the mission.
I'd like to take that mission then. I can get my my sharpshooters to go looking. They have my light benders. They have good eyes.
Very well. I leave that mission to you then.
Thank you, Captain.
Any other thoughts or tactics or ideas are always appreciated here, so do not be afraid to suggest such things. For now, you all have your missions, and you all have your duties. I expect you to carry them out.
Aye, Captain. Are we dismissed then?
You are dismissed.
Lancaster. In our first area, I found something that may be of use for your troops tonight. And he's gonna go and give her that crate of recaf that he found.
Okay.
So two things. One, thank you. Two, how, I'm not sure how much my troops right now are hating recaf because it is making them super jittery, but if that's not a thing, then we'll happily take it.
He would also say, perhaps Lime can show you the best way to consume this.
Well, if you guys are pulling night shifts, it might be helpful.
It's also tradable. You know.
Yeah.
It is tradable. That's true.
It's a good tradable thing, yeah.
I appreciate your donation to the cause, Primer.
I appreciate your missiles.
Just take the box, or I guess I just call one of the troops to take the box and give it to one of the I'll give it to Staff Sergeant Boyle to keep an eye on, or like to divvy out as he sees fit.
You mean Staff Sergeant Boyle?
Staff Sergeant Boyle. Yeah. Mainly because like he's the one I trust the most, and he's my main staff sergeant, so.
Yeah.
Appreciated.
Like I said, respect has been earned.
Yep. Gonna take the box, I guess, and then I guess I need to kind of get a group of, I take my light benders and I should put them, where are we scouting? Fuck.
You don't have a sergeant in the. Oh no. Yeah. It's the light benders don't have a sergeant.
They don't have a sergeant, so I'm going to.
They do have Friggle as
They
corporal.
do have Friggle.
so-
I might assign Hayes there then, briefly.
If you want, you can always request promotions. Like if you want to bump up, although, yeah, you tried to bump up Friggle before and he was kind of resistant to it.
Yeah. I think for now I'm just
It was a
I'm gonna
temporary.
shift Hayes temporarily to the sharpshooters because Hayes is very dependable. And then, yeah, I'll give them the assignment.
If any of you want to pull from your trooper pool, you can pull out some of the. I think most of you still have some sergeants and corporals still available to bring in to the main force.
Where's Dunnerk?
Yeah, mine is updated in the pinned post for you.
Where's my tall boy?
Donnerk's in your HQ squad, I thought.
Oh,
I did move Staff Sergeant Grobe into my HQ because I would like to help him get his faith back.
Who was that?
Staff Sergeant Grobe.
Rogue.
He's the
I
one
don't
who
see
lost
him.
his faith.
Right. Okay. Wait. Wasn't he? Wait. No. Sorry. I'm just looking at my. Briggs. Staff Sergeant Grove. Right. He's actually not in the list of the Iron Brigade for me. So he's not on the list. I think he was wasn't brought in.
What do you mean?
He's not assigned anywhere. Staff Sergeant Ott is your staff sergeant in your HQ.
Staff Sergeant Ott is part of the heavy weapons specialist.
Heavy weapons.
And so is Staff
for-
Sergeant Kearns.
Yeah. Did you bring in Grobe from
I'm just saying I would like to bring in
you'd
Staff
like
Sergeant
to
Grobe.
bring him in? Okay.
Yeah, because you just said we could bring in some. That's the only person I wanted to move. Otherwise, I haven't lost anybody. So,
Yeah. Okay.
but it's more because he's lost his faith, and I think we'd like.
Generally, you tend to only have one staff sergeant, but if you'd like to assign the staff sergeants to the heavy weapons squad, that should be fine.
Yeah, they were only. I only had them in the heavy weapons.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
the only person I moved right now. I haven't moved anybody. The only person I moved was him, and we had discussed moving Corporal Chaplin to my main HQ. So I did put Corporal Young in his spot in Padlock, but that was a long while ago.
Okay.
That was when you had mentioned it.
So Corporal Chaplin Nolan is in your HQ.
Yep.
And Young is.
In Padlock. It's all in the pin post, so my squads are on there.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Sorry. I'm looking. I now have documents for each regiment. I have sergeants and corporals, and then majors and captains and lieutenants as well. So your trooper pools, I have the same thing but for EE for his command stuff.
Yeah.
So I was looking through the officer pool and not the trooper pool. So Corporal Young, I see him, got him, cool. I'll adjust my my layout of these things. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was the only change. But those two were changed a long time ago, because that was when you had mentioned, you're like, well, I thought Corporal Chaplin would be in your HQ, and I was like, oh yeah, we can move him
Yep.
there. That's fine.
Incidentally, there is also in the Iron Brigades. There are two majors in the Iron Brigades. There's also Major Chaplain Dieter Hagen, who you haven't heard of, but you would be aware of in character. Like the chaplain position is kind of like a. Sometimes people are good in combat as well and get promoted as chaplains, and they just get, you know, so sergeant captain, sergeant chaplain, you know, lieutenant chaplain, like all that type of thing. It's kind of an additional position.
Cool. Yeah, he's corporal chaplain. Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone else want to pull anyone in, or? I think all of your positions are filled at this point.
I think I'm good. Yeah, all mine are filled. The only thing I might swap out some of my troopers for sergeants running the heavy squads, but we can do that later.
Okay. Yeah.
I might have to request some extra. I just need to request an extra sergeant, is all.
What do you need to replace?
Oh, yeah, she lost a lot of her sergeants.
Because I still haven't replaced Carly.
Currently, from what I'm looking at, you are missing a corporal in the sniper squad and a sergeant in Seawall.
So, is that because you moved Corporal Friggle up to a sergeant position?
No, Sergeant Hayes was moved to Lightbender, as a sergeant.
Yes.
Yeah. Which left a sergeant empty in Seawall.
I thought Corporal Rowan was there.
Yes, he's a corporal. So you said you wanted to move Sergeant Hayes from Seawall 2nd Squad to Lightbender 1st Squad because he's dependable, which means there's no sergeant in Seawall anymore.
Oh, that's just a temporary switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
okay.
it still means for now there's no...
Right, yeah. Okay, so then, yeah, that means... Well, and Sergeant Freely right now is on medical leave, so
Yeah.
I would need just another one sergeant, right? Like, I don't know if I need another corporal, because I have Corporal Friggle in the first one, and then Corporal Rowan in the 2nd squad, and Corporal Sheridan in the 3rd.
Are all your troopers gone? Is all your sergeants gone? Like in your list? Like the long list that we got? Like
Yes. Silvat's in my sniper unit. Freely is medical leave. Carly's dead. Levin's dead. Hayes is the one in Seawall being moved up to sharpshooters briefly.
Yeah.
Dang. Yeah, you lost a lot.
Yeah. I do have Staff Sergeant Khan still that I haven't
Oh, you can
used.
place him. Yeah, you could put him in there.
And Staff Sergeant Leary.
The other option, because staff sergeants are like a bit elevated beyond squad leaders.
Yeah.
But the other option you could do is promote a corporal.
The only person I have left is...
You have Dunark.
I could put Dunark, and then Kelly ran away from the fight and hasn't been seen, but is now out of jail. So I didn't really want to use Kelly, but...
Yeah.
So I'll put Dunark...
There's
in
some
the
wacky
Seawall.
stories tied to some of these 12 people.
My people are kind of... they're a little bonkers.
I have some weird stories too, but I just put them in there. I'm like, you know what? If they're gonna die, they're gonna die.
Listen, Friggle wants to die, and I'm not letting him. Like, I'm just...
Put him on a
Okay.
heavy weapon, man. Let him go like all
What if
crazy.
the heavy
you know?
weapons exploded?
I do have Staff Sergeant Leary is on a heavy stubber, but
Yeah.
yeah. I'll
And
put...
you got Corporal Hearn on a bolter.
Yeah, I do have Corporal Hearn on a bolter.
So you want to promote Sergeant Dunark and put him in as Sergeant of the Seawall?
Yeah, Dunark. You know, we'll put him as the Seawall person. Yeah, because I'm not really sure how good he is at shooting shit right now. So he's gonna be Sergeant Hearn, right?
Sergeant Dunark.
Oh, Sergeant Dunark. Sorry.
Yeah.
Jesus. So I'm gonna just mark that as promoted. Give him a little green tag. Promoted.
They were asking what's in my hand, so that's why I was showing them the pen.
Oh, okay.
I was like, it's a pen. I'm like, the pen?
All right, cool. Good. Yeah, so that, I think, fills everything.
Okay.
Except, yeah. Okay, so that's good. I'm good.
I think everyone's got their replacements in and all set up.
I probably should just do my changes because they're actually quite simple.
Sure.
Which is the Trooper Brune I want to transfer from from the second heavy weapon squad to just be an extra trooper in Redoubt squad. I've got no idea what Brune's about. We'll find out when he lives or dies.
So Trooper Brune.
Yeah, he was a second heavy weapon squad.
Okay.
Took him in second infantry squad. And then Trooper Wright from third heavy squad to third infantry squad.
Okay.
And then bring in Sergeant Wilkerson and Sergeant Traves as heavy weapons 2 and 3. Just because they're higher ranking, so that probably means they're better somehow.
Sergeant what? The second one?
Wilkerson and Traves.
Traves. Okay. Let me take a look and just see what you've put in your thing. Okay. Okay.
And I don't know anything about any of these people.
No. You didn't find out much about them, so.
We're just gonna learn as we go. But I thought it best to put sergeants on my heavy weapon squads, especially seeing as one of them's gonna have a mortar now.
Yeah. Okay. Looking pretty good. So your replacements come in reasonably quickly. The captain seems to be quite good at getting people in and replaced, you know, like the requests go through, the promotions are done. There's only one promotion just for Dunark, but
Congrats, Dunark.
My very tall boy.
and
I'm surprised Bavoil didn't get.
No. I
Nothing.
like Baboil. Baboil has to stay by my side. Dunark is so fucking tall, okay? I don't want him near me.
But
He's
doesn't
6'5".
that mean he would get less upgrades? Like, you know?
It was
He'd
a
be-
pity thing.
Okay.
And it's a sea wall, you know, so also he's proven himself. Like he's been alright.
he's been pretty dependable so far.
Yeah.
And for through the night, if anyone in anyone in the Iron Briggs or 21st have fatigue, feel free to get rid of that because you are having a nice long sleep as per your captain's orders. So can I get some awareness rolls, please, for the 1-4 and the 12th? You may
Those
roll
or generics?
both if you like.
What, one each?
In unison, you both asked.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Can we use the good ones, our ones, or?
Well, yeah, because like my troop, I'm with them. Like
Oh,
you
yeah,
rolling
yeah,
on
yeah.
your own sheet
Yeah,
is
so-
way better.
I'll roll mine and then
That's what I'm doing. I'm rolling mine first.
Okay.
looking good so far. And then my troopers.
Hey. Okay.
Okay, so
got a
I
1.9.
personally.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, you go. You started.
Okay, I personally got a 1.9 and my troopers got a 1.
Okay.
I got a 0.7 and my troopers got a minus 3.2. They were on a
Okay.
recaf break.
Yeah. That is.
They're teaching some of the 12th how to properly drink recaf by drinking
Wait.
more recaf.
They're looking at
Weird,
the trench and being like, we could have done this better.
weirdly, the 1-4 hasn't been used for guard duty very much. So I imagine that's part of it, is that they're not as used to it.
Yeah, we haven't really.
Yep.
We've kept you guys like constantly building something, like all the
If, like,
time.
if they're good at building, why have them on guard duty when they could be using the time digging trenches?
I think I've spent the most time like just doing that, just guard duty,
Yeah.
nothing else.
Yeah.
Because we're
Well,
not good at seeing something.
No,
Other people can scout.
Technically speaking, it's a good job for the Iron Brigs.
Yeah, we can't do anything else.
It does mean that they're not rested, and I think it's pretty clear. The Iron Brigade, is gonna have a rough time of it, basically.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
coming
die.
up. So I think it's funny how chat was like, oh, the captain's being a favoritism person, you know, like being, oh yeah, the Iron Brigade.
I mean, it kind of is, but at the same time, that's like she's using us for all our skills, so can't really.
Yeah.
All she did was be like, "You guys are our strongest defensive units. Go be strong defenders." It's like it's not really biased. That's just being smart.
Yeah.
Very strategic.
Also, it's not really favoritism if you're sticking your favorites in like the middle of a melee, which is going to be a rough, like muddy encounter, and so yeah. Throughout the night, you do not notice much of anything. You hear occasional, like faraway explosions. But mostly the night is thunder and lightning and rain. You get wet, you get muddy, and you are a little bit... Oh, I won't say you're demoralized. That's really up to you guys and up to your regiments as to how demoralized and stuff you really get here, but it's not a pleasant experience. It's probably the worst trench experience you've had so far. It just in terms of being stuck in a trench, not trench fighting. There's been worse trench fighting than you've had. So, as the dawn starts to come, you are dismissed off guard duty, and allowed to go and rest. So you may bunk down for a amount of time before to get back up. A few hours sleep, basically.
All right.
The Iron Brigade and the 21st Grenadiers rotate onto the line.
I think
And
they're louder.
Yeah.
Was quiet, was wet.
Was there anything out there? Movement?
Nothing that we saw.
The only movement we had was the 12th shaking from the after effects of recap, so.
Perhaps maybe you should drink less of it then.
I think the answer is to drink more, right? That way you just keep going. Isn't that right, Lime?
That's my strat.
Rickenbacker just shakes
I
her
see
head.
eyes wide.
I feel like the
Yep, I'm fine.
the common thing is just Rickenbacker shaking her head.
Rickenbacker's like the disappointed mom. She's just
Yeah.
like,
You need a food roll for breakfast from a generic trooper.
from a generic trooper?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, do it.
I'll
Oh
do
my
it.
god, it'd be great.
Should I do this?
Oh, it's gonna be a disaster.
Would you like to assign a corporal or sergeant?
Probably.
Oh, who's the off shift cook?
I had a shift cook. Oh god, what was his name? Hold on.
Oh, did he
Levin.
die? Hopefully he didn't die.
Levin
Levin died.
Oh.
Okay.
I remember Levin.
God, he died really early, actually.
Yeah,
He was
that was
He didn't
early.
even get to
boy.
cook. That was the whole joke. Is
Yeah.
he was the good cook and he never got.
Oh yeah.
Poor boy. I might still have some of the. Remember the
did
trooper
he-
names and stuff?
Did
So
he die on the
Torg is
hill?
Probably still around. He
Like,
might have.
I wasn't he the one who went forward to the hill and then got killed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if Tort is still around, Tort or Augie.
Isn't
Chat's thinking that Levin lost his legs but lived,
Ooh,
which is some fun alliteration.
Levin lost his legs but lived.
he got.
Oh my god, someone write that down anyway. That's a good tongue
No.
twister.
I mean, I think he's dead. Like he lost his legs and he dead, kind of thing.
They ate once you eat their legs, they're dead.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're useless.
I mean, I thought he was one that got hit in the artillery blast.
Yeah, I thought it was in the ditch in the artillery blast
It was
too.
on the
Oh,
battle for
yeah.
Richard Valley or whatever.
Oh,
it
it
was in
was?
there. as far
Okay.
as I remember.
It was when the artillery hit everybody, I think.
Yeah.
Was when he got hit.
He's definitely on my list as KIA, not wounded.
In
so.
between the hill and the rocks.
Yeah. And we've had some fun battles, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
god, I got a crit one on my generic trooper.
Or cook.
Oh my god.
The thing is, I in my mind literally was thinking, by the way, breakfast is good. You might want to eat it for dinner. Is what I was gonna say with primer, but I didn't know if it was gonna be good, so I'm like, wait, I need to do the roll.
Dude, that is amazing.
Yeah, whoever this generic
Someone
is must be
clip
named
this.
immediately.
So Chaos Geek fully called it, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, give me a second.
Andy's like,
How?
a vein's gonna like pop out of her head.
This
Something-
trooper suddenly is the official chef.
What's the
Oh
int
my-
on your
it's
general
Tort.
Now we've got a
trooper?
replacement
I've
for
gotta say
11.
it's Tort.
Sorted.
That's crazy.
Good old Tort.
Good old Tort.
Tort
Ate
makes a
some
Tort.
breakfast
Tortellinis. Breakfast tortellinis.
Oh my god. Ah. All right, Sheepy, what are we thinking? Like, what is this incredible breakfast?
This is, and I'm putting this trooper in your HQ.
Okay.
He's giving you a new trooper.
It's a crit one.
Oh.
They're gonna be specialized in like cooking. It's gotta be.
So this is Trooper Flat Haggerty.
Trooper
Who named that?
Flat Haggerty. Okay.
That was me just now.
Oh, that's not a
top of my head.
That's not a Patreon name. Okay.
No, I just pulled something out of my brain.
Wow.
Trooper Flat Haggerty.
Yeah.
I like the way you work it, Flat Haggerty.
Jesus Christ.
Sheepy, what?
I'm sorry, it randomly
I mean, I
popped
know
into
the
my
song,
Instead
but
of
like
no
I don't know how you
diggity.
got
Jesus.
there.
I don't
It's like,
even
no-
know that
no-
song. I've never heard that in my life.
head. No diggity.
No diggity? You haven't heard no diggity?
I like the way you work it, no diggity. It's Dr. Dre, Blackstreet. No.
Oh, that's why it's yeah. That's not music I
It's
choose
the
to listen
popular music
It's
that
a
kids
it's a
listen to.
classic. It's a
I
classic.
knew
I'm
that
sure
one.
you've heard
It's
it.
it's like
It's-
it's the.
I mean,
it's
I
like
listen to
hip-hop
metal,
rap,
and I
right?
still
So
know
I
what
don't
that is.
I don't listen to. I don't listen to much of that. I don't choose to listen to that.
But yes, so now in your HQ you have a cook position.
There's nothing wrong
and-
with it. I just.
Haggerty's Haggis? Ooh, that's good too.
It is currently taken up by Trooper Flat Haggerty, who creates and chefs a barbecue. So we're talking
Oh my
link
God.
sausages,
Leg
meat
sausages.
patties, like legs and like, you know, just loads of like very nice barbecued meats and you know, some veg and fruit.
So when
all
you
that
see
kind of-
Primer, he's got a plate
Haggerty's-
full of breakfast.
yeah.
Haggerty's Heroes Feast to me is like the best.
Do
I
it. It's a crit, so.
love that. Yeah.
Call it Haggerty's Hero Feast. I like that.
Yeah. I'm adding that. Okay. That's great.
And it looks like
Good
someone's setting up the
old
wiki for
Haggerty.
the TLDR, or for TLD. So,
Yeah, they've
Vandy's
realized
gonna
that the
send-
last ditch rear guard is TLDR.
yeah, TLDR, it's great.
Don't worry.
course.
I have the list in my like Word document here, so I just need to.
So it'll be on the wiki too. We'll get everything.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm gonna
TLDR
And
is
then,
the perfect name
when we
for
question
the
if
rear
someone's
guard
alive or
considering
dead,
DRP.
we just look at the wiki.
Exactly.
I know that someone, I don't know if that's what's been sent to you, Vanny, but someone who's collecting all the crits has also made the complete list of dishes
Really?
cooked so far.
Okay, well, I have-
Vandy has her
I
own.
could just copy
I
it.
have
Vandy
the
has
full
her own,
list.
is
No,
what
no,
she's
I
saying.
have the
Vandy's
list.
been collecting
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I have a lot on this list. So,
We're
Okay.
actually gonna make actual food later when we start our podcast together. We're gonna actually have a cooking show as well.
it's gonna
where
be
we
a
make all of
cooking
these
podcast.
recipes.
Oh God. This is amazing.
So
I
when
can't
Primer's
believe
walking, he's got a whole plate of food, and he's gonna be like, "By the way, you might want to get there quick. There might be not any left, but breakfast."
Oh, pancakes as well. Bacon pancakes, link sausages, meat patties, burgers, all the everything, so much. And yes, Primer just has 2 plates filled like he's got one for. Actually, it might be more work. I don't know how you run that, but
Oh well, yeah. He would have one, and I imagine Bulwark would be walking with him. And Bulwark would have 2 plates.
Yeah, Bulwark has 2 plates, just like.
Because the instant Primer said it was good, he probably went, "Oh crap, gotta get that."
And yeah, he's walking with 2 plates and like a chicken leg type thing and like a drumstick in his mouth and just like
Oh, that's so good.
So
Double Time has 4 plates.
hold on. I'm gonna roll a D2 for that.
Oh yeah, no, you have to.
What's 1?
He hasn't gotten
The
any.
2
He didn't get
No,
any.
he slept in and he wakes up and everything's gone.
Yep, he didn't get any. It's either all or nothing with him.
Well, it's all or nothing with that guy. So yeah, no, he misses.
Chet
the
was wondering
feast.
what would happen before if Double Time did the lashings. He was like, would it be 100 lashings or 25 lashings?
You
Yeah,
want me to
no.
roll for double time?
Oh my god.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a D100.
No. Or would it just be like 50 really light lashings or 50 horrific lashings?
Oh my god, 73.
They would have been pretty bad lashings, like not a lot.
Question for Lieutenant Rickenbacker.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Iron Brigade partake of the feast as
No.
well? No?
No.
What about Reckenbacher herself?
No.
It's a crit 1 success. The last one
It
was
is.
long.
That
really
was because she
good.
put it
Meal
underneath
so far.
the thing and she was
I mean-
alone in the tent.
I would have saved a plate for Rickenbacker of all the, like, just a little sampling of everything.
You're not there. You can't say it.
Oh, no, shit. Did I?
It's cooked
well,
for breakfast.
Because you guys are
when
sleeping. You're
yeah.
sleeping. This is like
You
Well, I
would
would
have-
have gotten a,
oh,
I
we
would have
wake-
gotten
we
a
wake
plate
up to
before I
that.
You
went
would
to
have,
bed.
you would have totally gotten a plate.
Yeah.
Would have, but you wouldn't. You're not in charge of it, so it's kind of like.
Yeah. I would have gotten an extra plate, like, for Rickenbacker, and I would
So-
have, like, gone over.
she's not
I
gonna
heard-
eat it in front of her like troops and stuff. No, definitely
Of course
not.
I know the 12th and the 1-4 will 100% just dig in. My question, I've had the answer for the Iron Briggs. My question for the 21st and for I know Primer and
It's only the commanders.
they will request to partake in feast. There'll be a couple of sergeants come forward.
Anybody who has a rank above trooper is able to. If it was good.
They're requesting for their squads and everything.
Oh.
Like yeah.
I mean, if there's enough, he would say yes. But at
It's
the end of
it's
the
a
day,
crit 1 success. Like they all want a piece of the barbecue.
I
Basically.
mean, Primer would literally think this is the 12th. We were punished to eat this,
Yeah.
and at the moment it's just Primer and Bulwark, and he would leave it up to Lancaster.
Lancaster, you get requests from the 21st to take plates of the food.
So, how much is, like, would there be enough to feed the entire?
Oh yeah, this is a
21st?
crit, this is a crit 1. Everyone can eat.
Okay, then yeah, I would share it with everyone.
Okay. In that case, for next episode, everyone who partook in the feast gets a +10 to all psychological rolls as your morale is high.
Nice.
Well, hold on a second. Does Rickenbacker eat the plate that I, like, push under her door?
No.
It's a full hearty breakfast. You're in your little tent. I'm sure it smells really
Okay, I'll
good.
roll for
and
it. I'll roll for it. I'll roll for my willpower.
It's like
Willpower.
hotboxing your tent
Yes.
with smells of bacon. Like,
Crit fail, crit fail, crit.
oh my god. She steps in it.
Minus 4.4.
It's
Alright.
not quite a
Not
crit
a
fail.
It's not a crit fail, but
85.
she does eat it. She does break and end up eating it.
In that case, that's +10 to all like anything like morale based.
Dude,
like
I'm gonna
mental
get
and
some
et cetera.
chaos because y'all are like.
Listen, it's all
The
for
food's too
Emperor,
good.
okay?
This is technically Sinesh worship.
Like I said, she ate the log.
She
so-
did, but I rolled for that too.
These
So
log, yeah.
I like
why
leaving
not-
up to the willpower test.
Lime is definitely tucking into a hearty meal of it and is like, it all
Yeah.
pays off in the end.
So we've gone through 11 episodes of bad meals, and finally,
I mean,
This is Lime's philosophy, is like, the bad stuff is still nutrients, and
Yeah.
if he eats it, then he'll never feel bad about eating all the good stuff.
yeah, it's true.
the Primer was up holding his word because he found some respect for the 12th there, and so he was gonna eat. But he removed Bulwark from having to do it, and then he was like, "Oh crap, this is good. I'm telling you."
But yeah, sometimes when you get a crit one, especially one that has been such a heavy joke throughout the thing, you get a crit one on critical cooking. You get your own HQ position of cook, a new trooper who's good at cook, and also some bonuses to the thing. So my notes,
Hell yeah.
my notes say next episode +10 to psych rolls, the 12th, 21st, the 1/4, and also reckon back on.
Damn it, Bandy.
But you know what?
I love it.
But
I
I'm
love
not
it, that-
sorry. You're welcome.
I think for once,
It's great.
let's have a non-cliffhanger and actually chill ending, where we just had a chill episode
Wow.
of RP and
No
fun
one's
and
dead
everything.
yet. That's scarier, I think.
Now
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this feast for myself. Jeez.
I really want like bacon
Yeah.
and burgers and all.
I'm glad I
pancakes
ate because
and-
I
so
would be.
I have
I would be
bacon
so
in my
hungry right now.
fridge.
I already-
Freezer, I just thought.
I already ate to the Star 10 break of this, so
Go
I'm
take
good.
it out
but
now.
otherwise,
I still maintain there should be a takeaway in my area that is just bacon.
Oh, that'd be
It's
delicious.
just a bacon.
Only
it's-
bacon.
It's just a bacon shop that makes bacon and sends bacon to me.
I think that's
Cooked bacon.
called a
I want to
butcher.
talk about this in the after show because I have a lot to talk about when it comes to bacon. And
Okay,
me
it's
too.
we'll
Canadian
talk about
bacon.
some bacon. I have feelings about bacon.
Yeah.
There are,
I got
we
feelings.
will talk
I am
about bacon.
Strong.
All right, so before we go to our after show, and if you would like access to our after show, you can go to patreon.com/roll4 and support us over there. We have a whole slew of amazing rewards for you. Right now, we actually have up our Ascension goodies for floor 4. I got it right. And floor 5 will be coming soon, so stay tuned this week. We have our monthly recap coming up as well, and a whole bunch of other goodies. I believe the HQ video is up soon.
Yeah, there'll be a HQ soon. I gotta
HQ
do
soon.
it first.
I
I gotta write out all the locations of all the companies and their troop numbers. I don't know why I signed up for this. This was a terrible idea.
And we'll actually have another one next week, I believe, too, Shibi, or no? Is there not going to be one for next week also?
The Legend game.
The HQ.
Oh, the HQ. We may actually skip next HQ because there won't be too much to do.
Okay.
But there will be one
So,
after next
For people
episode,
who
probably, yeah.
continue to ask, I always reply to all of the messages that we get, but sometimes there are them, sometimes there isn't. It depends on like what's going on in the overall war. And beyond that, if you would like to support us, obviously, outside of our lovely Patreon, which helps support us, we also have our Twitch channel and our YouTube. You can subscribe to Twitch and YouTube in order to become a member on YouTube and subscribe to Twitch, and you can get cool emotes. Twitch also allows you access to our VODs early. Otherwise, they will be up on our YouTube channel for free within the 24 hours. We have I think that's kind of it. Other than that, you can support us by following us on all of the things and watching all of the things. That always goes a long way for us. Looking at the tips in a moment while we go around.
Speaking of support, thank you very much to Jofu, also known as Sergeant Augusta Steele, or now Lieutenant Augusta Steele, for
Yes.
supporting this episode in particular.
Almost
who's
captain.
one of our Legend 2 supporters.
Almost captain. Soon we're gonna be saying captain. Captain, my captain.
I was
get some roll-ups
just
in
gonna
chat.
say
We are one, Bendy. We'll go around and we'll let people know where they can find. They'll let you know where you can find them. I'm having a hard time getting words out of my mouth today. Speaking of Vandy, we'll start with Vandy. When your troops are not cooking up amazing meals for us and giving us heroes feast, what are you up to?
Well, I'm usually cooking up some game dev stuff, some art stuff, and I'm also working on a community called the Game Hers. So it's a lovely community for celebrating women and non-binary folk and trans folk on the internet. So that's what I'm kind of doing, managing their Twitch stuff. And I'm also doing other RP shows. So you can find me on Sheepy's channel, which he might be able to tell you today, depending on how many pages are in. No, not today.
Not
Damn
yet.
it. Maybe next week. But you can find me also on Sheepy's channel. I do a Vampire the Masquerade show there as well. And I help manage a Atlas RP server called Gambit Gaming. So if you're looking for some cool RP things to do, then you can check all those out. But find me at OMG Vandy everywhere.
And of course, the next person up here is going to be Apocalypto12, who plays our wonderful primer when you're not arguing with Vandy and totally getting wrecked by Lancaster. What are you up to?
Well, I'm getting wrecked on my channel by chat with jump scare alerts, because that is what has been lately happening. I actually posted my top clip of the week. I had just started the stream, and one of my mods jump scared me. The instant I put my headphones on, and I was out. I was done. I was completely unexpected, so that's been a thing that's been happening on my channel a lot. So I'm streaming scary games. I'm streaming a bunch of different stuff, Halloween themed and not Halloween themed lately. I also have merch, new items coming out soon. So you can check that out at tylerscheid.com. You can check out my YouTube channel, Apocalypto12 on YouTube, or just search Tyler Scheid, which is simple enough. But yeah, if you want to know where I'm at or what I'm doing, follow me on Twitter. It's the easiest place.
Right. And then we have Bentham Plays, who plays our wonderful Lime, who is supplying some recap. When you're not teaching people how to make coffee in game, what are you doing?
I have a YouTube channel called Mangled Port Gaming because of mistakes made at a younger age, where I played some Factorio multiplayer at Gubbins. Though we finished that, we wrapped this up yesterday. We're done with Factorio for a bit, and we're going to find some other multiplayer games to play that may be more suitably spooky for the season. And then otherwise, I've been working on the house. We have carpets now. We actually have carpets. We don't have heating though, because the plumber vanished off the face of the earth. So we're almost there. We're so close. We're so
The
in a matter of
tradesmen
weeks.
in the UK, I swear, like everyone I
They
know
are a disaster.
who is building something around their house, whether it's gardening stuff outdoors or their actual like housing stuff, it just sounds like a horrendous mess. Do you not have contracts? What's happening?
It's just a mess. I've been given, like Maggie, a running commentary of the disaster of a house renovation, but we're almost there. My office might be moved in a couple weeks' time, and then this will be gone. The cupboards, the heresy cupboards, where the handles don't make sense. You got two long handles, two short handles, and then a long and short handle. Doesn't make sense.
What? Why?
There's a desk there, and a drawer comes out, but the drawer wouldn't hit the handle if it was a long handle, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
I know. It
I'm
used to be
upsetting.
that they were always visible because the camera was here instead, but the heresy door handles are still there, and they still make no damn sense.
I
I'm
like
so
how
glad
you
that
hit
hasn't
them.
been on camera.
I have to turn, yeah.
Yeah,
That has now
up.
made my entire, like, I don't know what just the unevenness is just like,
Your OCD,
Yep.
yeah.
oh my god.
When I saw it,
it's
I'm like,
driving me
oh, I
crazy.
guess it's because of how the things work. And I'm like, wait, no, it doesn't get in the way. You could have the handle there; it wouldn't matter. They're just idiots. People, who put this furniture in are idiots. It's tradesmen again. They're just useless here.
In all fairness, I had my aunt build a house in like North Dakota, and contractors in the United States are not much better, Maggie. To be completely honest, they are not much better at all.
It is much better actually. Like in comparison to like the 5 people I know who currently have house stuff going on, almost every single one of them has had people just not show up.
Same with my aunt. I guess it's probably region-based in the U.S.
Maybe.
This desk that I'm at, there are 2 bits where you can sit a chair. One of them has a keyboard slide, and one of them doesn't. So obviously one of them is for a PC, and then there's a slot for a PC tower in between the 2. So you would have a hole for wires going from the tower slot to the one that has the keyboard slide. It goes to the other one. It doesn't make any sense.
Interesting.
Anyway, enough of that. This has been my life for the past 10 months, being angry at people for being useless.
I don't have a transition from that. Sheepdog.
Speaking of people being useless, Sheepdog,
I was gonna do that, but then I was like, that's mean.
You could make it nice because you go. Speaking of being useless, Sheepdog, do your outro.
There you are.
Oh yeah, useless outro. There you go. I got you.
Yeah, so I'm actually thinking of doing a couple of things, seeing as the HQ video isn't coming this week because we haven't really progressed much. This was like a little chill, little RP episode. I will see about doing some backstory on Katic for those of you who like role playing, so you can like incorporate that into your role play.
I think they'll enjoy that.
And the other thing I'm thinking about doing is I've copied the first morning of the RP, which was all the character introductions. I'm gonna put together a little MP3 of me narrating everyone with like voices and stuff like that. And I'll send it over to Bentham and we'll see what we can do with that. So
Ooh, awesome.
you might have like your RP, your intro RP being narrated for that.
Nice. All right.
Speaking of RP, I wanted to mention we worked out in the wiki channel on the Discord during this episode that the RP document containing all RP that has happened is now over 80% of the way to having the same word count as War and Peace.
It's great. Yeah, the wiki chat is popping off. So definitely, if you would like to help assist with keeping notes or anything like that, there's a lot of people in there chatting and helping out. I know I'm going to be doing a lot for the VTM show since I'm running the production, but I'm like not on it. So I was like, oh, maybe I could just like update the wiki and take notes while they're doing their stream. Might as well. I'm just sitting here anyway. So if you
it's not as long as War and Peace because it's only war. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's only war. Also, you don't get an outro from me this week, so try again.
All right. And then, of course, I am Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I do a lot of things. I play a lot of tabletop RPGs if you want to check those out. I also have made an RPG if you want to check that out. And I make video games for a living. I'm currently working on a project called Ashes of Creation. If you want to look for that, that is Ashes of Creation in all the places. And with that, we are going to go record an after show. We have one donation from Finley Shards at $50 saying, a great episode with amazing roleplay and incredible food. What is happening here? Thanks to you all for an enjoyable evening. We shall wait for the Tyranids being upset. They were not invited to the feast next week. I love it. All right, we're going to go record an after show. Thank you all for joining in. Next week, we will be at normal time. So I believe that should be just 10 a.m. PDT, 6 p.m. GMT.
Yeah, it'll all be back to normal.
It's 10 a.m. PDT, right?
Yep.
And then 6 p.m. GMT.
Yeah, I think we're on GMT.
PST.
I just say London time, whatever time it is in London.
Yeah, it's messed up, man. We'll see ya. Bye.